y'all gotta get rid of the tea at the beginning. No, the hell we don't. That tea staying there. Y'all want the tea all the time? This tea gonna keep stirring. Yeah. What's going on, Curry Gang?
What in the hell is going on out here?
You're about to get this mystery music.
Y'all need to get up with this.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all gonna see what we mean by the end of this goddamn broadcast. Y'all gonna know exactly what we talking about.
Yeah.
We about to take y'all on a roller coaster, y'all.
Y'all go ahead and hit that like button. Shout out where y'all from, man. Shout out where y'all from.
What up?
What's up? What's going on, fam?
Hit that like button. Let's get the word out.
Yeah.
Don't forget the like.
Let's go. You know we gonna have to take y'all on a ride with this joint right here. Listen. Alright. North Carolina. Okay. Hey, my sweet CBD gummy bear. B-boy.
See, that's why we F with y'all, man.
Chicago.
Our subscribers is cool
from the
as
slums
shit,
of Shaolin. Yeah, we got the best subscribers, man.
Our subscribers is cool as shit, man.
Dallas, New Orleans, Oklahoma, New York,
Toronto,
St. Louis.
You know what I mean?
Houston.
My shit is laggy.
Space
shit all
station
late.
over the Pacific, huh? What up?
Jersey. Shout out to Minnesota, the BX. What up? Cali, what up? Baltimore, what up? Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn, what up?
San Diego.
Newark, New Jersey, what up? Alabama, what up? Virginia to New Jersey, what up?
BX, Cali, Baltimore, Bed-Stuy, Alabama, VA, Kansas.
Shout out to Kansas.
Indiana.
Kansas City Smack Man.
I know, right?
South Central, that was the shit. Bakersfield, California. All right, now.
Was that Signal?
I have no idea. I'm not even going to ask that up.
I don't even.
Shout out to the Mojave Desert. What the hell you doing out there?
I know, right? Nomad and shit.
Sodom and Gomorrah. What the? I thought y'all niggas been destroyed ages ago.
Shout out to Sodom and Gomorrah then.
Oh, y'all niggas back? Y'all back?
Y'all niggas, man.
Sodom and Gomorrah, y'all back?
Birth of hip hop.
The hell did they come back? I thought them niggas was destroyed.
NYC, North Carolina.
Somebody said Zesty Island. What the fuck? Y'all niggas.
They over there with Diddy.
Y'all niggas.
Oh, y'all was in. Zesty Island. You was over there with Diddy.
Diddy Island. Daddy's Island. Daddy Island.
De Leon Island. Yup.
De Leon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
What up?
I know, Dad. That's crazy. She said, I know we barely heard about this. And obviously, this was a thing that was going on.
This something that caught my eye, man. This some shit that has to be talked about because we were just telling y'all to watch out from these TikTok challenges out here. You gotta protect your energy, man. You gotta protect your energy. You gotta protect your mind. And you gotta look at shit as an observer. We about to take y'all through this journey of this red door, yellow door challenge. Now, if y'all seen the preview, y'all see it's some crazy shit. But we gonna hit y'all with the surface level shit first. You know what I mean? The outer shell of this red door, yellow door
Yellow
challenge.
door.
And then we going to kick it up another notch because y'all know how we like to do that. We like to start you off on a low level, low conscious, low vibrational shit,
Yeah,
and then
build.
we like to crank it up a notch. You know what I'm
We gotta
saying?
we gotta build, man.
We gotta build on this. We gotta
That's what
build
we
on this
doing.
red door, yellow door shit. The first level of this is just gonna be what it is, and you know what I'm saying? Like the second level of this is gonna be how it's affecting us. You know what I'm saying?
We gotta
And the, and
build,
the,
man.
and the last
Cycling.
level, the level that many don't make it to, the narrow level, the level, you know what I mean, where only a few understand and a few make. This is for y'all niggas tonight. You know what I'm saying? Niggas that know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah.
everybody's not gonna understand the higher level shit. I already know that.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna have down me. Yeah, you're saying that ain't true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And it's all good. It's not ready for you to understand it yet, and it's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mm-mm.
But the
Gotta meet
highest,
people. Gotta
yep,
meet people where they at.
yep. That's why we doing all three levels. You know what I'm saying? It's three ages. It was three ages in the biblical shit too. You know, you had the Old Testament, you had the New Testament, and then there's the Third Testament, which is the time of the elect. The
Yep.
elect is when a Christ consciousness returns. The
Mm-hmm.
Son, when the Son returns back to humanity to uplift them up out of this shit. So that is the third and final level to get out of this shit that we in. We
So what
ain't
is?
gonna get out of it by marching, by complaining to the government, by we need more, we need reparations. That shit ain't gonna get you nothing.
Shit,
That
reparation.
PPP loan shit showed us what would happen if we got reparations. Material
Niggas to
ain't
buy Ferraris and designer clothes.
material shit ain't the answer. But this challenge right here, it's gonna get spooky first, and then me and JR gonna we gonna just smash that spooky shit, throw that spooky shit right out the window because that's the problem.
Yeah,
Niggas is
what is
too
them?
spooky and they got you scared of yourselves.
Yeah, all that spookism.
All that spookism. We about to kick that shit. We gonna start off with the spookism because the spookism is the lowest
Ain't
level.
that what they used to call it? Spooks.
Hmm
Ain't that what?
They
Ain't that
damn
what
sure used to call us spooks.
racist white folk used to call
They
us
used to
spooks?
call us spooks, man. They used to call us spooks, man. They definitely called us spooks. You know what I'm saying?
They call it spooks because they ain't
They
understand
called
the
us
spiritual
spooks.
shit. The spiritual shit we was on.
I mean, and the thing is, they subconscious mind was calling us spooks for a
Yeah.
reason.
Mm-hmm.
That's what niggas have to understand. It's when sometimes when someone says something to you, it's not really them saying it to you. It's they higher self saying it to you.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, niggas soul bust through that human shit and they start talking to you. It could be the dumbest, most ignorant. It could be somebody that's damn near brain dead. Every
Yeah.
once in a while, they soul's gonna peek through and gonna say some profound shit to you, and you have to be
Mm-hmm.
on a level of consciousness to catch it.
They be a bum on the street.
It could be a bum on the street. It could
A
be
child.
it could be a child. Uh, yeah, it could be your kids just playing. You know what I mean? Doing some shit, just playing with their toys or something, and they might do something that's really advanced. And if you gotta be on a certain frequency to catch it.
You
You know what I'm
can't write
saying?
nobody out. You
Can't write
can't. See,
nobody
that's
out. Y'all
why.
niggas
That's
gotta
it's
listen.
the outer shell. It can't be. You know what I'm saying? The outer shell is what people judge people on based on the outer shell.
Yep.
So they look at a bum on the street like, oh, this nigga just a bum, a drunk.
Exactly. Ooh, and
They don't even know this
and
nigga got the knowledge. This
oh man,
nigga
and the thing is, people
because
miss
something
out on so
yeah.
much.
Divinity has nothing to do with this this physical place. So that shit don't matter. It don't matter what a nigga could be the lowest crackhead scum on the earth.
Yep.
Divinity divinity moves through everything.
And everyone.
No matter what the nigga, because this lower level shit don't matter to nothing. Don't matter to the spiritual realm.
People
So yeah,
miss out on so many blessings and miracles because
we
they
getting
judge them
into it
out.
before.
They
See, now we
judging niggas
can't
by the
see.
outward.
We
But
giving
nah,
it
we
to him
about to get
too
it.
early.
Nah,
All
we
right,
about to
let's
give
get
it.
to this
Let's drop
red
to this
door.
shit.
Let's get into this red door, yellow door shit, man.
All right, so there's a challenge going around called Red Door, Yellow Door, where you're supposed to, and it's a TikTok challenge. You know what I'm saying? And they got kids doing it. And what they doing is they teaching them how to put each other under hypnosis and go into this dream state, this hypnotic state, to where they searching for this red door or yellow door. So it's like tapping into their deepest subconscious mind
Mm-hmm.
and got them doing shit. And it's like they telling them when you see a
Certain
black
things,
man
yeah.
or certain things
Mm-hmm.
that you're in danger and you have to hurry up and wake them up because something really bad gonna happen to them. All right, let's get into this first
Oh,
video.
get into this video.
Yeah, let's get into this video and show them what we talking about so we can start breaking this shit down.
All right.
The surface level, of course, first.
All right. So I'm gonna stop this music because I know sometimes.
Yeah,
the
let's
video
stop the
lag.
music and let them niggas watch this.
Another one.
Man, that ain't it. I forgot that shit ain't gonna play. Let me just share
You
the
know,
screen.
go to the TikTok shit.
Yeah, let me share the screen real quick.
Yeah, y'all gotta be real careful with this TikTok shit out here. That don't be followers out here doing all the latest new TikTok challenges, and then y'all niggas don't know. Y'all might be effing yourselves up on another level and don't even know what you manifested into your life.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me try to send you this screen.
Red door, yellow door, any other color.
Let me know if y'all can hear that. Hit a thumbs up if you
Even
can hear that.
watch another one of those videos.
It
This
sounds
game
clear
that
as
these
shit to
people are
me.
playing, red
Mhm.
door, green door, is extremely demonic. It is witchcraft, and it is invoking evil spirits and demonic oppression.
In a totally different room now. All white. All white? Is there anyone with you? No. Wait. Dude. Is this all playing black man?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you alive?
Yeah.
It was an all plain black man.
Little
Are you
bitch said it's
serious?
all plain
Are
black
you
man.
A black man.
Are you okay?
What? No.
Oh my god.
Almost reminds me of how blatantly evil the Ouija board is, but times 10.
You need to wake up, man. Wake up. Bro.
Look at this nigga trying to
Us
play.
niggas definitely shouldn't be effing
Bro.
around with this.
Anytime you start to put yourself in a trance-like state or a meditative state, and you start seeking supernatural knowledge outside of God, that is divination, and that is coming from demons.
There's like blood. There's like blood all over it.
What happened?
I saw a guy. No.
Are you okay?
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Okay.
It truly hurts my
Stop
heart. is
fucking
this
around
is
with shit you
being
don't know about.
put out there as a game. This is not entertainment, my friends. Just like horoscopes aren't, tarot cards aren't, and the Ouija board isn't entertainment. It truly is a battle for the soul, a spiritual war going on, and a spiritual realm. And to be ignorant of that is doing you no favors. Please, please, please do not enter into any contract with the demons by calling them into your space. If you have seen these videos or you have done this and you are oppressed right now, I urge you to go to Jesus Christ today, the only one that can set you free, the only one that demons bow down to. There's no prayer of protection you can say to get out of this. There's no crystal, there's no sage, and there's no water, salt, or anything else under the sun that will protect you from demons. Only the Lord Jesus will offer you spiritual protection.
Did y'all see that? Y'all see that shit? Now we gonna start off with the surface level. They got these white kids out here, and we're not disrespecting anybody, you know, who's Caucasian or anything like that. We don't do that on this channel. But this TikTok challenge got white kids putting themselves in a hypnosis state, which actually triggers something in your subconscious mind, and that's first of all, that's dangerous in itself if you don't know what you're doing.
If you don't know
Effing around with hypnosis in your subconscious mind, that's a dangerous thing. That right there, number one, is crazy. Number two is, why are they telling them that they're in danger when they see a black man? Yep. Y'all get where I'm going with this? What in the hell is going on out here to where they got a TikTok challenge
Playing with some seance shit.
playing with these kids' subconscious minds, and particularly got them going into a hypnosis state and saying that you're in danger if you see a black man inside of one of these red or yellow doors.
Sure.
What is that shit going to do when they wake up? You know how like people put themselves under hypnosis to stop smoking.
Yep.
They go to some type of hypnosis. They do that shit. So what is this doing to these kids' minds when they tell them in their subconscious mind that when you see a black man, you're in danger? What is that telling them? What's going to happen when they wake up but they still under their subconscious mind is convinced that black men are dangerous? You know what I'm saying? Y'all see the type of shit that they playing? Do you see this type of war psyop that's going on? Play that shit again so people could hear. So
Okay.
people just play the video of the hypnosis part.
Yeah,
not
let me
the
play
shit that
the
she's saying. Not the
yeah.
shit
I'm
that she's
gonna
saying.
play the other video. Matter of fact, yeah. Let me play
Yeah.
the other because we gonna get into these doors.
Yeah.
These doors symbolize. You know what I'm saying? Because these doors symbolize. I mean, you could think about the red door in the red door in Nightmare on Elm Street when Freddy Krueger's behind that red door, right? That's like facing your
So basically,
Fairs.
they telling you if you go into that red door and you see a black man or a room full of clocks, that you're in danger and you could possibly die. And these
yellow door,
people up,
red.
trying to wake these people up so they don't basically come in contact with this black man.
Yeah. All right, well, let me find this other one. I forgot which one it was. I think it might.
This is definitely some psyop shit.
Door, any other color door.
Red door, yellow got candles around and shit.
Red door, yellow door, any other color.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, man.
Red door, yellow door, any other color door. Red door, yellow door, any other color door. Red door, yellow door, any other color door. Angela?
Yeah.
Can you see anything?
Nothing yet.
Red door, yellow door, any other color door.
Wait. I'm in the woods.
Okay. Keep walking.
This nigga said he in the woods.
It's a dark and narrow path.
Okay, keep walking.
The road is gravel, but
Okay.
it's in the middle of the woods. But I see a red door.
Okay, go through the door.
All I see is a couch
Get a bloody back for
and
sure.
some red pillows. And I see a drop of blood
Where's the drop of blood?
on the couch.
Okay. What else do you see?
Nothing.
Okay, and walk out of the room, I guess.
I'm walking back to the hallway or the forest. I see a yellow door. No, it's like a green door.
Okay, go through it.
Okay.
Hey, tripping. Hey, tripping.
It's just like foggy inside.
Do you see anything?
I see a hand.
Just a hand?
Like.
What
just happened?
What the fuck?
The hand came out of the bog and tried to. No, I swear to God.
Bro, they ain't playing around with some shit. They don't even know what they doing out here.
As
You know
y'all
what I'm
can see, they are playing around. And the thing is, who the hell started? It's always hard to find the source of these
Oh, we
challenges.
started the challenges, yeah.
It's always hard to find the source of who started these challenges.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a dangerous one because you're playing around with your subconscious mind. If any of y'all understand what that means, your subconscious mind, it already gets played with all day, from all the propaganda and all the advertisement, all these messages that's in these movies and TV series. But they are directly programming their subconscious mind when they go into these hypnosis states. And they are literally, the part of the challenge is literally saying, if you see a black man in one of those if you see a black man in the red door, then your life is in danger. And they teaching you that seeing a black man is scary. That's what they teaching your subconscious mind. Now, if y'all know, whatever you teach your subconscious mind, that's what you're going to live out in your conscious state. In your conscious state.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all know anything about. Are y'all with me so far? You know what I mean? Are y'all with us so far? Do y'all understand what we're saying? Now this is a challenge that's going to reach millions of kids. You know what I'm saying?
And I don't know what they doing.
And if they teaching their subconscious mind these kids, these white kids, that the black man is scary, what usually generates out of fear? Violence usually generates out of fear, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you scare something, you become when you scared of something, you become violent towards it. You start to look at it like it's not even human or not even a being, because you don't understand it. Now they don't, and they're gonna be doing this on an unconscious level. They're not gonna understand why they're like that, not realizing they just tap into something in their mind that's telling them black man is scary.
Black shadowy man. Black plane. What she calling the black plane guy? The plain black guy.
Yeah, play that one again.
Yeah,
play that one again. Yeah, just that. Yep, just that one.
All right, hold on. Matter of fact, let me go get that. I think
this is something that really need to be taken serious, because this is how we being attacked all the time and don't even realize it. And everybody always wondering what happened to our community, what's happening in our world, what happened to us. And this is a plain example of what the hell happened to us.
Oh yeah.
Everything that we believe and everything that every social structure that we involved in, how we move about, has been programmed into our subconscious mind.
Stats been laid out for us. Yup.
Because I don't know if y'all noticed, even when you're watching television, your mind goes into a hypnotic state. You ever call somebody while they in the middle of watching their programming, and you're like right in their ear calling them, and they don't hear you, and you gotta call them like 3 times, and then they finally come to like, huh? What'd you say?
Exactly.
That's their mind shutting down so it can be programmed. Do you understand? You're being put into a hypnotic state.
All right, let me see.
That's how your mind is being controlled. All right. And we wonder,
trend
man,
happening right now on TikTok, where people are recording themselves playing a game.
Pause it real quick. Yeah, we can about to get into it. This is how they control the nature of the kids and the adults. And we wonder, we like, damn, what happened to these kids? Why are they so crazy these days? Why are they like the way they are? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? It's because their mind's been programmed. Just like when they go to a commercial break, They say back to your regularly scheduled programming. They literally telling you that your mind is being programmed. Now they got kids on TikTok programming each other's minds to be scared of black people or black men. All right? Shit, let's play this video for them again so they can see this.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, hold on.
There's a trend happening right now on TikTok where people are recording themselves playing a game called Red Door, Yellow Door. And honestly, some of these videos are pretty creepy. The point of the game is to put yourself under hypnosis with the help of someone else so that you can see or visualize a room filled with doors. You can open any of these doors. However, you have to be careful to not open certain doors. If you open a door and you see a man in a suit behind it, you have to stop the game immediately. The same applies if you see an old lady or a room filled with clocks. Here's a video of someone playing this game, and it's pretty creepy to say the least.
Kitchen. And that's it. Pretty much.
So, do you hear anything?
No.
Go towards the light more.
Go like more like in the center of the kitchen.
Yes.
Right? I'm in the center now. It's like now it's like neon white. I'm in a totally different room now. It's all white.
All right. Is there anyone with you?
No. Wait, this dude is just all playing Black Man.
Get up! Are you okay? Are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you alive?
Yeah.
It was an all plain black man? Are you serious? Are you joking?
No.
Oh my god.
What?
He was.
Y'all see that shit?
You see that
All
black
plain
man, huh?
black man, huh? All plain black man.
That's crazy.
Now, you want to get into it with the symbolism of the doors?
Yeah, I was room full of clocks, meaning of a dream number. I was actually trying to get to look up the yeah, we can get to this real quick. All right. Okay. What does the red door mean?
What does that red door mean?
Spiritually. You should pay attention to the red door in your house, office, and what does it mean spiritually. I will give you a reason why it's important. All right, let me skim through this real quick. Let me see. When you see a red door in your dream, God is trying to show you something important. A spiritual realm respects the red because of its significance. This is why it's important for you to never ignore the red door. All right, let me see. Your mind needs to be open enough to enjoy the great benefits that come with having the red door. Once you see the red door, it's a sign that the spirit is trying to pass a message to you concerning your life and those around you. Without any further delay, let's get into it. All right, that's just them explaining the details. Hold on. All right. What does the red door mean spiritually? Well, I guess you can get into that. Can you see that to read it?
If the red door is open, then it's a sign that you have opened up your life to people, and this might be a bad sign because evil people will also have access to your life because you opened that door. However, if the door is closed, then it's a warning sign that you should be careful about the people you open your heart to. Be careful about those you who trust, because it will determine how safe you will be. In addition to this, whenever you see a door spiritually, it can signify a portal that connects to the spirit world with the physical world. So, all
Mm,
right, should we take it up? Should I take it up another? Y'all, matter of fact, before we take this up another level, let's cut to a
got to a
commercial
joint.
break. Yeah.
All right, let me stop this real quick. All right, all right, about to get into a break. We right back.
Y'all, it's Naturi Naughton, aka Tasha from Power.
What's up, y'all? This is Master P.
Your boy NRE.
It's your boy Trick Daddy Dollars.
Redman is in the building.
You got post-traumatic stress syndrome from being in the hood.
If you got pain, you suffer from anxiety,
Go get the CBD smoke, CBD gummies, the CBD oils.
go get your CBD smokes.
Buy they pre-rolls like Granddaddy Perk and Pineapple Express. Also, they got moon rocks. They got edibles.
Night and day.
Go to Night and Day.
Night and Day.
CBDHub.com.
Night and Day and CBDHub.com.
Nightanddayscbdhub.com.
Night and day CBDHub.com.
Oh, this is a black-owned business. So
Your boy NRE.
I am the Daddy Dollars, and I approve this message.
This is Redman, and I approve this message.
All right, we back. We back.
Yeah, make sure y'all go over there and get the pre-rolls, cigarettes, and stuff is back in stock. So,
All the cigarettes is back in stock, and we got some new joints on there too.
yeah,
We got
That's
some
new
Delta 8 joints on there, cigarettes on there with the wedding cake flavor. Y'all into the strains? Wedding cake. You try and get off regular cigarettes like Newports and stuff and find something a little bit more natural, organic, something that's actually that healing smoke and not killing smoke. Go check out some of our CBD cigarettes. It'll relax you, it helps with pain and all that. We got some that uplift you, and some that relaxes you. Some that give you energy, and some that helps you sleep. If you got a problem with insomnia at night and all that, you need to get some sleep. Blaze one of them things up, and you good to go.
yeah.
Pre-rolls give you the same effect that we got. Also the CBD gummies and the CBD oils. Y'all can get that at cbdhub.com.
Night and Day
Night and Day
Hub.
CBDhub.com. My bad. The link is in the chat. All right. So let's get back to this. Y'all ready for us to take this up another notch? All right. Now y'all hear, the symbolism behind the red doors. You know what I'm saying? We want to hit them with the symbolism behind the yellow doors. At this point, I don't even think it matters, because what we need to do is focus on how they playing with your mind. And if you're not spiritually discerning or spiritually on a conscious level, a certain conscious level, then it will affect you negatively. It will make you being scared of black people if you're not conscious. They literally telling you basically your life is in danger if you see a black man behind one of these doors when you're in that hypnosis state. That's dangerous.
Yep, it says one of the most common spiritual symbolism of a red and black color is a sign of danger.
That's dangerous. That's a dangerous thing.
Seeing a red door is a symbolism of danger.
Now let's focus on the symbolism of what this black man really is, and who this black man really is that you're seeing. Now, if you're not consciously aware, spiritually aware, and not taught correctly about what the hell is going on in this world based off our metaphysical reality around us. Now, this black man that they got these people being scared of, that got a lot of y'all in here spooked right now. Y'all calling this black man a devil. Y'all saying, oh, it's really a demon. In there.
Yeah.
It's really a witchcraft. And I guess I don't know if it's really a form of witchcraft that this is niggas been watching too many Harry Potter movies and listening to too much Catholicism and shit. Like in that regards.
Yeah.
Because this we if you want to say that, then our whole lives is witchcraft because our subconscious minds are being programmed all the time with everything. To be honest with you. So
Pretty
people that
much.
always it's a demon. It's a now I will agree, it is a shadow.
It's a shadow.
But do y'all know who that damn shadow is?
It's yourself.
That shadow is you.
Shadow is yourself.
That man that they seeing when they walk through those doors in that hypnosis state, when they see that black man is literally their soul. Because you know what lives in your subconscious mind all the time? Your real self lives in your subconscious mind. The real you, which is a shadow. And you know what's a shadow to it? This material world. Whatever your name is now and who you are, who you think you are as a human, your subconscious mind, which is your soul, see you as a shadow. So you see each other as a shadow. Do you understand that?
That represents in its physical form when the light reflects off your body, what do you see next to you? Your shadow.
Your shadow, because that's metaphysics.
That's you.
When
that's
light,
the shadow. You know what I'm saying?
when light hits your physical self, and you're standing
Creates
in front of a wall or platform, you see a shadow of yourself. That happens on higher levels too. That's what it's called, metaphysics. Okay, so what they doing to you, this is effing you up spiritually because now it got you scared of your own soul.
Your own self.
When you run away from your soul, which is your higher self, which is the sun, your soul is the son of God. Mm-hmm. Your soul in its divine glory state is the son of God, all right? Because we're all sons. You want to go by scriptures? It literally says we are all the sons and daughters of the Most High. Do you understand? We are all sons and daughters of the Most High. The only thing that separates us is our mindsets. The way we live in our mindsets. These little spooky little movies and all these horror joints showing these black figures and black shadows going around doing this and that to scare you. What they trying to do is scare you away from your own soul. So then you'll be running away from God. Do you understand? Because the only way to God is through the Son. And the Son is is the man that lives in your subconscious mind. Do y'all understand that? So if you're going into this, doing these little rituals that they got them doing, playing these little challenges, these little games, if you're doing that and you're not conscious of who you are, you're going to start to express ignorance.
It's going to spook you out.
It's going to spook you out, and you're going to express ignorance in your conscious state, which is your human self right now. Your human self is your conscious state. So what you're going to do is you're going to spook yourself out, and you're going to be scared of your soul, and also you're going to be scared of the black man. Because the black man metaphysically represents the soul man.
Soul man, yup.
The soul. Because all of us down here is a metaphysical representation of something on a higher level. That's why I've said this on here before. That's why, and this is our soul language speaking. I'm speaking to you guys with a soul language, like the soul was speaking. That's why your human self and everybody else say black people eat soul food and does soul music. All right?
Yes,
we the soul people. We have the rhythm because we're metaphysical representations of the soul being. And the soul being is a vibratory being that's conscious inside of a higher state. And that higher state is literally the Christ conscious. And that's what we're all connected to. That's our only link to the higher realms, to the divine. So when you go into that hypnosis state, you're actually waking up a little bit. That's the kicker right there. You think when you get put into a hypnosis state, because look, when a human sleeps, the soul man awakens. When the soul man sleeps, the human awakens. That's what Jesus Christ is. When Jesus is sleeping under hypnosis, then the Christ is risen. When the Christ is sleeping, then
Yeah,
Jesus is walking the earth. Do y'all get it?
And that's all it
Do y'all
that's
get
all
it?
that's all we are. It's interpretations of that.
That's all it is.
We're interpretations of the shadow man and the physical man.
That's all it is.
The soul man and the physical. To and from. That's what we doing. To and from. You know what I'm saying? So when you go to sleep and you go into a deep state and you go into the dream world, that's your actual conscious being awakened in the dream world. Is the actual world. This I mean is the dream world is the real world. This world here is the dream world.
Exactly.
The physical world is the dream world.
The physical world.
The material world, the matrix. You know what I'm saying? The matrix is the dream world.
And the reason why it's the dream world, and this is gonna make sense to y'all. The reason why it's reason why the material world is the dream world, because it's slowed down and it's heavy. So that's why everything is physical. Like everything is slowed down, the vibration. But when the soul man awakens, he's gonna be a light being. Light in different ways. Light as bright light and light as a feather. Do you understand? Like that's why English language is a coded language.
Yeah, it is.
It's a soul language. It's the youngest language, but it's actually a soul language.
Absolutely.
When it talks about the different languages in the scriptures, it's not talking about Spanish and French, and it's not just talking about that. If you take it up another notch, it's literally talking about the metaphysical representations and everything. When you compare things to higher levels to lower levels. You know what I'm saying? That's the languages, and you could do that through different things we do here on the physical world. Like you can you could compare the sun to a seed, because the sun is planted into the sun goes down, you know what I mean, it's planted into the clouds or into the sky, like a seed is planted into the dirt. You know what I'm saying? And then it rises every morning and sprouts up. You call that sunrise, just like the plant or the tree sprouts out of the seed. You know what I'm saying? And something, and then you're able to see what that was. Like it's the same thing. Those are different languages being spoken. But what they teaching these kids, if they don't have this knowledge that we giving y'all tonight, it's going to be dangerous to them doing these types of things, putting themselves in hypnosis states and telling them that you're when you see the black man, basically you're in danger. That's crazy. This spookism has got to go. This spooky stuff has got to go.
What it say in Matthew 6:22? The light of the body is the eye, therefore thy eye will be single. The whole body shall fall. The whole body shall be full of light.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Go. The light of the body is the eye. Exactly. And that eye is supposed to see light. It's supposed to be light. You see in darkness, that's because you're in darkness. You see a dark man in your subconscious mind because you don't see him in the light. Really, that's a brilliant being. But your human self is seeing it as a demon.
Yeah.
Remember, they was calling Jesus a demon. They was calling him a guy. Oh, it must be demons that's giving you those powers to perform miracles. And that's the first thing that I seen in this chat. Like, oh, they that's not black man that they seen and when they go into hypnosis state, they seeing a demon. First thing we do is call our souls demons.
Yeah.
First thing we do. We call our souls demons. We curse ourselves every day and don't even realize it.
Oh, that's Illuminati.
We curse ourselves every day. Every day.
Nah, don't block them. Don't delete them, mods. Let them rock out. They disagree. Let them disagree. Somebody said this dude is clueless. That's because they just don't understand yet. They go into this Illuminati shit, all this, oh, that one eye, oh, that's the
Well,
devil
that's
worship.
that. You know what that
That's
is? It's to
devil
keep
worship.
y'all spooked out of your own soul.
Scripture just said the eye will be single when the body full of light. Thy eye will be single, and y'all call that devil worship and Illuminati. That's stupid.
They
When the
don't
very
realize that's a
scriptures that,
psyop. They don't
yeah,
realize that's a psyop. It's a
they
psyop,
to
y'all.
keep you away from yourself, to keep you away from the knowledge, to keep you away from knowing who you really are.
This whole Illuminati shit that they've been telling y'all is a psyop to keep you scared, to keep you locked in this prison. As long as you're gonna give them all the power. Oh, it's this group of people that's the Illuminati that's gonna basically do this to you and do that to you. Got you scared.
Basically,
and they said, "Oh, these symbols and all that. Oh, all these symbols and everything is the devil and all this stuff." And those symbols is just explaining nature. Those symbols were stolen and put into that light so people can be spooked out of their own selves.
Basically, stole the knowledge and used it for evil towards the people that you know what I'm saying.
And you know, most people are still going to be they can't beat this programming.
Nah.
And those are the ones that's going to be left behind until they get it right. You're going to be left behind because you're letting the very thing that you're saying is the devil. That's what you letting keep you down in that low vibration. It's keeping you in fear. It's making you think everything is the devil to the point you actually calling your own soul the devil, and don't even realize it. You don't know that you're doing it because we've been programmed a certain way. We've been programmed a certain way since birth to think a certain way, and it's been inverted. This whole world is inverted. I see people saying that all the time, but they don't really truly understand.
They don't understand what inverted. Yeah, they don't understand that what the inverted, what inverted mean spiritually, like this world being inside out.
It's inverted because we putting the human man over the soul man. We call the soul man the demon, and we calling the human God, basically. That's basically what we're doing. All the stuff that they tell you be spooky about and all this stuff, all that stuff is the stuff that you're supposed to be doing on a higher level, on a higher conscious. But if you keep it down on a lower level, you're going to always be stuck here.
Spookism.
Your mind is always going to be stuck inside of humanity.
Negroes got to get rid of the spookism, man.
And y'all gotta understand, humanity is the lower vibration. Who want to remain? Just imagine if you had to remain a human forever.
Jeez.
Just imagine if you had to remain a human forever. So we building up humanity so humanity could last forever. But just imagine being a human forever. Being hungry all the time, sleepy,
sick,
body achy, suffering, pain,
working in and out jobs.
Just think about how hard it is just to be a human.
Working down to your bones.
That would be a curse to stay human forever.
Nigga, that's what eternal hell is being a human forever.
But we don't realize society is structured in a way to put the human man over the soul man.
And why they got us believing that hell is like some far off place somewhere under the earth where it's just all fiery and it's a devil with red horns at the head of the damn hell, and where's all this fairy tale shit come from? Like they don't teach you that being a human and stuck in these human bodies is hell. Being suffering is hell. Being sick, suffering from cancer, all these sicknesses and illnesses. You know what I'm saying? Living in human conditions. That they don't teach us that's hell.
Scurrying around
because when you know who you are spiritually as a spiritual being, you know this is the hell.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Bible even tell you go somewhere where there's no sick, no death, no hunger, no pain. But we suffer all that down here. So wouldn't this be the damn hell? This was where we fell to. We fell into these human bodies. Wouldn't that be hell? Wouldn't that be the Sheol? Wouldn't this be the grave? And we sprout out of the cocoon into the spiritual world. I don't know, man.
And this world is constantly burning up. That's why everything, metal rust, meat and plants rot. Everything, there's nothing. You gotta understand, everything is temporary in this world. Everything constantly breaking down. It's like it's in flames. Everything returns back to the dust. Like, what is that? When a fire happens, what happened? Everything turns into ashes and go back to dust.
The rebel.
We're in hell now, y'all.
Ain't no goddamn far off
this place
that's burning. Like how the hell can you be a light? How can you be a light body burning up somewhere in some hell and you a light being?
Earth is eternal. The material world is eternal. But if you stayed into this material world for eternity, which some people will, because they never going to get this information. They never going to understand this information. Some people is going to be here forever because they never going to understand this information, and they don't even know that they're here forever because your mind is wiped clean all the time. You don't even know that you've been here for millions of years already. You don't know it. You're just wandering around like a wanderer and don't even know that you've been here. Yeah, and it's some of us that come here to try to help y'all wake up out of it because you're in a sleep state, and this sleep state is a hell state because there is pain here. There is pain here. There is gnashing of teeth.
This is the lake of fire.
It's not biblical.
It's not biblical. It's not a physical. When they tell you it's the lake of fire, you gotta understand it's in the hell. It's a lake of fire. It's not. It's speaking in a parable. It's not actually a. You know what I'm saying? Literally, it don't mean a lake of fire.
That's why some people gonna be here forever. Some people's gonna be here forever. I'm talking to the ones that's here. I'm talking to the ones that's here who understand this message, who've been searching for this information. The people who don't understand this and still lost in the programming, which is okay because eventually you're gonna understand too. Everybody, but this place ain't going nowhere. That's the thing.
No.
What's going to destroy it is your mind is going to destroy it. By raising up out of this place. But even after you raise up out of this place is still going to exist. This is the eternal lake of fire here. It's going to keep existing.
That's why you see things like good morning and good morning.
Yeah.
Morning is morning is like morning death. Every morning you wake up, good morning. Morning is y'all know what morning is.
And people don't realize people don't realize the state-sponsored, commercialized religion is going to keep you in this place forever. It's going to keep you in this place forever because I'm telling you, it's all geared towards keeping you locked into humanity and not realizing that you're a divine being. That's all it's about. That's what everything is about. Everybody like, well, what's the point of them doing this? What's the point of them doing that? All of it is to keep you here and make you believing that you're just a regular human being and you're nothing else.
The people that we give power to understand they only have that power here. Because when niggas is spiritual beings, ain't nobody have no ruler, nothing can rule over you. There's nobody, you know what I'm saying? There's no attack on the black man and all. It's none of that. None of that. It's none of that. They only control this world. The material world.
And the thing is, the plagues are always happening here. The plagues that they're talking about in Revelation,
over and over.
And it literally says when the plagues happen, the people who's left behind are going to curse God even more after each plague comes. And the God that they're cursing is their own souls. Because when your soul becomes one with God, that's it. You're the divine. You're the divine. You're in the body. But as long as you here and you building up your humanity, which is actually the eternal fire, and this is where all the plagues are being released. This is where all the sicknesses is at. All of that. But you curse the very being that's inside you that can get you out of here. You call it a demon. Just like they called Jesus a demon. You know what I'm saying? And people don't even realize, some people be reading the scriptures every day and don't even realize, and then they be judging the characters in there like, oh, look at them Israelites not following God's ordinance again.
Nigga,
Look at them
Jonah
pagans.
stuck in the well.
Look at them
belly.
pagans. Look at them pagans still not following God's ordinance, not realizing you're reading about yourself in your current state.
We Jonah stuck in the well. We in that well right now. That well belly. Stuck in there.
Why do y'all think nothing never works? Why do y'all think nothing never works? Why do y'all think the black man always seem like the black man and black woman always seem like the most oppressed on the planet everywhere we go? You know why? Because the black man and black woman metaphysically represents the soul. So you're going to see the black man and black woman
catching hell. Yeah.
Because their soul is suppressed here. That's just an expression. The black man and black woman who seem like they're always being persecuted, always being oppressed. That is a actual physical representation of what's happening to you on a spiritual level. And we're not. You only curse yourself. You gotta understand. We wasn't born in a state of being cursed. We're not cursed. We're not born in a state of being cursed.
Hell no.
That's not biblical.
Damn sure ain't.
That's not scriptural, and it's only scriptures. It's not just there's scriptures. You gotta understand. When you talk about those scriptures in Christianity, a lot of those are fragmented scriptures from all over the world and from different cultures and different time periods on the planet. It's like a puzzle. It's all fragmented, and a council put those scriptures together, and someone used them, like how Gary Oldman in the Book of Eli wanted to use those scriptures.
Yeah, pretty much.
Y'all remember the movie with Denzel Washington?
I used that
called the Book of Eli, and that wicked man wanted the Bible so bad, and they was like, "Why are you looking at just a stupid book?" And it was like, if you think we control people now, we would really control. I would really be able to control everybody if I was able to say the words out of that book the way the book says it.
Yeah.
Because everything on it, because the scriptures is actually neutral. Just like energy is actually neutral. Fire is neutral. You can use fire to cook with, or you could use it to burn somebody up. All right. The scriptures is the same way.
You can use water to cleanse, or you can use water to drown people.
Yep. Do you understand? See, and people say that's not, and people say that's not scriptural.
Well, that's not
common sense in reality. What are you talking about?
Scripture's just an interpretation of what, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my, this is crazy, man. Some people is crazy.
It's interpretation.
It's like it ain't nothing you can say. The programming is so strong. It's
ancient
so
books,
strong.
the books, all the books. Just interpretations, man. Of
yes, air too. Air can destroy people by creating tornadoes and blowing and destroying structures and sending shrapnel everywhere. But air also is needed to breathe because it contains oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing. Everything is neutral, y'all. Everything is neutral. It's just your intentions behind it. We are the conscious beings that's manipulating these neutral things. And the scriptures are neutral also. You could twist the scriptures to hurt people. Same thing with those symbols that niggas, the Illuminati and the eye and that's the devil and all that. No, it's just that how it's being used. Everything is how. Same thing with the whole gun thing. Oh, the guns. You gotta get rid of the guns. Getting rid of guns ain't gonna stop people from killing people. All right, they find another way. If we got rid of all the guns on the planet, then niggas will start stabbing each other up.
I mean, you got some places.
Yeah. Like, let's just start.
There's some countries that did ban guns. That didn't stop people from getting murdered.
some people are so brainwashed. I don't know what it is. I don't know what these. I don't know what these. How I don't know how this whole Rome basically got so big and got so controlled, because that we're still in Rome, y'all. Rome never fell. People say that's not biblical. Rome did fail. Rome fell in 70 AD. That's what they say. But we still go by the Roman calendar. We still have our laws are still Roman law. Like Caesar is still very much alive. Like how are we still not under Roman rule? How are we still not under Roman rule? How? And we on their time. Everything we do
We
is
still
Rome.
go by the Roman calendar, right?
Rome. Everything is Rome. Romance. Everything is Rome.
Don't we still go by the Roman calendar?
Still go by the Roman calendar.
Roman numerals?
Still writing Roman numerals. Rome never fell, y'all. It never fell.
And Rome, that's just like another state. That's just
Nero is still much alive, because y'all gotta understand the energy is still there and imprisoned in our souls. Rome never fell, y'all. They never fell. It never fell. Rome is still ruling over the current state that we're in. It's crazy that people are so blind and don't see this.
Mm-hmm.
Look, the people still say Rome did fail. Then why is the Pope still the most powerful figure on the planet?
You're thinking of a physical place. You're not thinking
of a physical place.
See, once again, you got to get out of thinking of a physical place. A physical place can fall all day. That don't change the heart of man.
Exactly.
The heart of man, the mindset of man, and the heart of man
is still wrong.
Supersedes a physical place.
The mind state
y'all
of
still
man
keep thinking literal
places,
literal places. You're still thinking buildings and bricks and you know what I mean? You're thinking that. You're not thinking the heart of man and the mind of man doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Supersedes past any physical.
They don't get it.
Just because Rome, just because buildings and stuff got knocked down in Rome and parliaments and stuff got destroyed, that doesn't stop the rulers from still feeling the same way they've been felt while the buildings and shit was still standing. They gonna just take that somewhere else, like America.
And they had destroyed the buildings themselves just to make you think that Rome fell.
Exactly.
But we're still living by Roman rule. We still our hearts and minds are still captured by it's still Rome. This is for those who was searching for this information.
Say it again. The minds and heart supersedes past any physical place. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Ethiopia is what reserved. Yeah, the Ethiopian church reserved the true word.
Yeah, they did.
Because the Ethiopian church is not under Roman rule.
Nope.
Ethiopia is not under. They're not even on the Roman calendar.
They don't even use Roman calendar. No, Ethiopia is not under a Roman.
They not
Roman ruling.
And it's a shame that people don't see this. It's crazy. It's crazy that people do not see this. I mean, it's like, how much longer are we gonna let them rule over us like
I
this?
mean, we've been stuck. See, the physical we just keep us literal thinking. It just keep us on a literal base every time. That's see how somebody just said Rome did fall because they only thinking of a physical place. Like we can't get past this shit. We got to get past these physical shit, man.
Yep, that's what it is. That's what thinking about the physical place.
We got to get past this physical. You know what I'm saying? And we got to get past this literal sense.
Tamara Smith, born again literally means renewing of your mind. Go read your Bible.
Folks ain't been reading their Bible.
You gotta being born again is being born from above, not below. And above meaning your mind is on spiritual things. If you stuck on Rome fell because you seen a physical building fall down, then you're still stuck on physical stuff. You haven't been born again above. You got your mind is about a renewing of your mind and actually taking it up higher. You're stop looking at that's why you gotta look past what's physically being said and look at what's spiritually being said.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you have to understand. When you take it down, and that's why Jesus had to talk in parables. And most people don't even understand that. They don't even understand what the parables are.
It's not the Jesus that saved, it's the Christ. It's the Christ. You understand? Jesus is the physical.
Jesus have his hand in the save, because you do have to understand the lower level, which is the physical. The physical always leads you to a higher understanding of what's going on. There's different levels to the same scripture.
Yeah, to the same script. Yeah.
There's three different levels.
So I don't understand how people. Yeah, I understand.
Well, you understand. I mean, but this is for the people who understand. This is for the people who's ready to hear this. Everybody's not ready to hear this type of information. But there's people who's searching this type of information out because they know something ain't right about what they've been taught. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, sometimes people are taught right. It's just the light that you see it in. The light that you see it in.
It's just a representation of the physical being.
And it's like people just start quoting these scriptures as cliches and not even understanding what it actually means.
Basically, like just repeating.
Just repeating it.
Repeating it.
Just repeating it. That's it. Just repeating a bunch of scriptures and it's cliche. Not really understanding the deeper spiritual meaning. And you gotta ask people, so what's more important in the message behind the scripture? The physical meaning of the scripture or the spiritual meaning of the scripture? You gotta ask people that. And they say the spiritual, but then when you ask them to explain, they go right back to the physical stuff and put that over the spiritual message. The same thing when like you tell people, all right, the church is the body, is your body is the temple, your body is the church. You know what I mean? But people will say, yeah, I agree with that. But then they say, you still got to show up at the physical building. Like the building is the church. But I thought we just said the spiritual meaning was your body itself is the church. And when you come together with other people, it don't even have to be in a building. It could be anywhere. You could be having a train ride together, and y'all all there, and y'all meeting up, and it's the same thing.
Y'all could be down by the riverside. You know
but they still want to keep taking it back to the physical. Nah, it's about the building too. Like it's crazy.
Still thinking about the physical place.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. That you got to remove yourself from just the physical place.
It seems like we can't get past the physical. Can't get past it. I mean, I don't understand. I understand that it's because we stuck in these human conditions, and we've been stuck in these human conditions so long that
that's true.
We just think we human. We just think this is it. Like this is it. We just human, and these human conditions we in is supposed to be normal, and being in these human conditions is not normal.
And this
shit is not normal, man.
That is the biggest.
You ain't supposed to get comfortable being a goddamn human, man.
And
you ain't supposed to be comfortable being a human.
Is thinking that you're a human. It's thinking that you're human. You totally disregard your soul.
You get too comfortable down here.
People talk about the soul all the time. Oh, gotta save their soul. But all the stuff that you're saying that you're saving sound like you're saving a human, not the soul.
It's always
we're not kicking. See, people ain't understanding the reality that they're talking about.
It's always about saving the human.
It's always about saving
the human condition.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to save the human condition.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta reserve the planet. We gotta.
Yeah. So we
gotta.
So we gotta material.
We gotta save the planet. We gotta do this. We gotta take care of this and that on the planet. And
yeah, that's the biggest problem right there.
you don't hear nothing about nobody wanting to get up out of here. Nothing. Nobody. Everybody want to stay on human. Everybody want to stay a human forever. Nobody talks about getting up out of here. And people say it all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna go to heaven. Go to heaven, go to heaven, go to heaven. And not, you know what I'm saying? And not really know what that really means.
Nope. Just because you just nope. Passing on. Nope. Passing on don't necessarily mean you getting up out of here.
Like you said, you at wherever your mind is at.
At wherever your mind is at.
If your mind ain't getting out of here, you ain't getting out of here. How you gonna get out somewhere where your mind is?
Another problem is science and spirituality have been split.
Mm-hmm.
So they got people who got a science mind warring against people who got a spiritual mind. When really science. It's one. Science is just a testament for the spiritual. It's just a witness.
A witness.
Science is a witness to spirituality, to the spirit realm. That's all it is. That's how parables and metaphysics is formed. Parables is formed because science is literally a witness to the spiritual realm. It is. Because when Jesus talks, he talks in parables, which is a form of science, because he be talking about, how the plants grow and the fig trees and all that stuff is science, but he applies it to the spiritual. So when you split the two, you're going to have a war going on between something that's supposed to be one.
And that's what's going on here. That's what's going on the planet.
Since you want to talk about the scriptures in Deuteronomy, don't it say the Lord your God is one?
Mm-hmm.
One. All that is one. Is one. Everything was split when we ate from the knowledge of good and evil, because everything was good at first. Remember, as everything was being created, God looked at it and seen that was very good, and then that was the first day. Or the second day, God created this, and He looked at it and He said that was very good. Now, God formed the man, and He put the man in the garden, and He told the man, man shouldn't be alone. So let's put man to sleep, which we still are asleep, and bring Eve out. You know what I'm saying? He said, then he told them, don't eat from the knowledge of good and evil. Don't eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, which we're doing currently now. We're all still eating from the knowledge of good and evil because everything was good at first. Now evil came into play. Now there's good and evil. That's duality. That's war. That's science versus spirituality right there. All right.
And then, like, even if you go back to ancient Egypt, throughout the times, like, they was worshiping many gods. You know what I'm saying? Like, they was worshiping this god and that god and that god, and then there was the one pharaoh, Anakin, or whatever his name was, Anakin. He switched it and just made sure, they all started worshiping one God, because he realized that, hey, all these different gods is really just interpretations of the one God. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it took one pharaoh to recognize that. Be like, oh, nah, there's not all these different gods. There's only one God. It's just all these different interpretations that we using.
And
you know
we're the interpretations. And then people say that's not biblical. We're not the interpretations of the one God, but it literally said, let us make man in our image. So we the image. How we're not. See, this is crazy. You know what, man? You can't with people. Once we go through this program in here that they put us through with this, that the Rome, sponsored by Rome,
That's sponsored by Rome.
this propaganda that we're born into, that's sponsored by Rome and got us cursing our own selves. That's the problem. That's the problem. Sad, man. It's real sad, man.
It's just one source, man. It's one power source, which is the primordial being, which is the one God, the one source, and we just fragments of that one
Fragmented.
source.
Yep. Fragmented of
So
one from one
and that's where
source.
you get all, and that's what all these interpretations of these different God names come from. All these Oshuns and Horuses and
Fragments of one God.
all these different, you know what I'm saying, Abatala and all these different damn names. You know what I'm saying? These are just fragments of the one God, man.
Yeah, some people are just completely they're not even, they could read it right there and say it don't mean, they could read something right there in the scriptures they always go to and still say it don't mean that. They can literally read something.
That's why I say, I
You
mean,
know
I
what?
understand.
I'm done.
I understand people want to set up the altars, and you know what I'm saying, people want to do the Lord's Supper, and but the scriptures don't. They don't. The scriptures tend to do away with all the man traditions, and all that is physical representations, man. Eventually, we gotta do away with all that. Don't. Eventually, you're not going to need it,
Mm-hmm.
because if you understand what you are on a spiritual level, why would you need to do all these altars and you know what I'm saying, all this different these different things to waste your energy on, man. When all of it's you anyway. I mean, it's all within the power that you have that's connected to the source. If you connected to the source, you know what I'm saying, you being powered by the source, why do you need to do all this extra shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, just wasting energy. Niggas feeding the ancestors with plates of food on altars, and you don't need to do all that shit. Ancestors don't need none of that physical food niggas is eating. They don't need to eat that shit. They already back to the source. The ones that understood what they were spiritually is back to the source, man. They don't need none of this physical food shit. They don't need no chicken wings on the altar, no Henny bottle. Niggas be putting Henny up there. Yeah, he used to drink Henny a lot. Let me put some Henny on here. Let me roll a joint up and put it in the ashtray and sit it there. All this, I mean, I ain't knocking you. If that's what you doing. But I'm just saying, you just don't really need all that shit. You don't.
Nope.
Ancestors is good without all that shit.
It's not meant for everybody to catch this knowledge. We only talking to the people that's ready to hear and that was looking for it.
Somebody said I give them water. Shit, they need to be giving us water. We the ones still stuck in this physical. They good. We the ones down here on the suffering. Should be asking them to give us some damn water.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? See how they got us inverted? They got us thinking we gotta do all this shit for the ancestors and do all this other shit when we the ones that's suffering down here. They good. You should be asking them for some water. You should be asking them for some chicken wings. Tell them to send some chicken wings out for you. Shit. Tell them to send some Henny bottles out for you. Tell them to roll a joint up and put it in your ashtray. Fuck, they need it for. They don't need that shit. We the ones stuck down here that need the coke down here with this shit. We the niggas that need the Henny and the joints and all that shit to cope with the physical. Fuck, they need Henny and stuff for. They already up out of here. Ancestors need it for. Tell them niggas you need it. What the hell? Somebody say you think this is suffering. Shit, if you understand what you are spiritually, shit, you know the hell. Being sick all damn day, being your body aching all day in pain. You know what I'm saying? And you're hungry, starving people.
Well, people are desensitized to this condition.
Wouldn't that be suffering?
Everybody, like a lot of us are desensitized to this human condition.
I mean,
so
people
we
read the
accepted it as
scriptures.
normalcy.
People read the scriptures and say there's a place prepared for you where there's no hunger, no pain, no starving, no crying, is enjoy, right? Are we getting that down here?
We could never get that in humanity.
So why people saying this is not? Why people saying this is not this? Why people saying this is not the suffering where there's a place prepared for you that doesn't have none of that?
Exactly, because you will never get those things and being stuck in humanity. That's the crazy part. So why it seems like they seem like the most holier people is the people who build up humanity.
What is people talking about?
It's a contradiction. It's a contradiction.
And then when you tell people you are your ancestors, they be like, what that mean? I ain't my ancestor. You actually, you are your ancestors, man. You are your ancestors.
Pretty much.
I see with Mr. 44 Dark Side. He said you can't get to the next level or unless you die. Yeah, but your mind has to get there. You could die in the mind state of the physical stuck here, and you could die in the mind state of being stuck here on this planet where you will return. If you don't have the mindset to get out of here before you get out of here, where you at wherever your mind is at. You're gonna be stuck here. You stuck here trying to get houses and cars, and if you think, you know what I'm saying, your mind is stuck on physical things, that's where you're gonna be stuck at. Watch the movie What Dreams May Come with Robin Williams and Cuban Gooding Jr. Watch that movie. That's a good movie to watch. To kind of give you, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of insight of. Cause I don't know, man.
Yeah, you know, once you get to a certain level, you know what I mean, some people are just not going to get it. And I understand their mindset because, you know what I mean, I was there at one point.
It's not a movie. It's not a movie. It's a movie, not biblical. It's interpretations, man. It's still not getting it.
Nah, some people just not.
People still not getting it.
It's okay though, because you know what I mean. At one point,
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
At one point, I didn't.
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get. So I mean,
There you go.
I don't know. Niggas don't know everything. Niggas don't know anything. Niggas don't know everything.
We do know that this humanity ain't it.
Yeah, man.
This is temporary. It's you can't remain on this level. You can't remain
Yeah.
in this human. It's
Human
just not. It's
condition.
not
Yeah.
it. This human condition is not it, y'all.
I think everybody kind of agree that humanity is not the end all be all.
Not everybody agree with that because people focused on building up humanity.
Mm.
You're building up something that's already going to fail. That's built in your mansion or your home on that's not building it on solid rock. I tell you that.
Mm.
It's talking about storing your riches up in heaven. It's talking about spiritual things. It ain't talking about building up humanity, better schools and better education, and say, oh, that's from God. Like, oh, better education and that's from God. That's not what's happening here. The material world have to cease to exist for you to reach a certain spiritual level.
Mm-hmm.
And it have to cease to exist in your mind. And you're not, and most people are still stuck on the material world, and they not even thinking nothing. They think that they're talking spiritual, but they not, because they're programmed to only basically operate in the material world, and then but they say they spiritual.
Yeah.
They can say it all day. You can say it all day. But people think, oh yeah, we got to get people to God by building more churches.
Yeah.
By building more church buildings. It's church buildings all over the place. How come nothing ain't changing?
Oh, that's true.
It's been church buildings all over the place, everywhere, for centuries. Why things ain't changing?
That ain't it.
Because that ain't it. That ain't it.
That ain't it.
Some of the most wickedest things go on in those buildings. It ain't it. If y'all want to support us, y'all can go over to the nightandaycbdhub.com. We do have the hemp sticks, the CBD cigarettes. They are back in stock, y'all.
Oh yeah, the CBD.
Now hurry up and get yourself some before they before they sell
out
again. They usually sell out in a day, maybe 2 days. 2 days they be going. They like the most like three days they done. They gone. 3 days they gone.
Yeah, them cigarettes be going in 3 days.
Yep.
Yeah, cause yeah, man.
But we definitely gotta be careful what we feed our subconscious minds. And that TikTok challenge, that's definitely not it. If your mindset ain't set on spiritual things and understanding what being conscious of the spiritual realm around you, not just the material realm. If you're just conscious of the material realm, all that's gonna do, those type of where they doing those little challenges, having you scared of the so-called demon figure or black man or black whatever that's behind those doors, the red door, the yellow door, that's just gonna hurt you, man. That's all it's gonna do. It's gonna backfire and it's gonna have you consciously acting out things, and you don't even know why you feel a certain way about something and why you're taking certain actions, doing stuff that like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? What the hell has gotten into me? Am I possessed? It's because your subconscious mind is being programmed.
Mm-hmm.
You're not protecting you're not protecting yourself.
Sheesh.
You're opening yourself up to things that you don't understand.
Yeah, and they kids on there trying to do them challenges. They don't know what the hell they doing.
I don't know
They do not.
why is that even a challenge in the first place?
Yeah,
I,
why is that playing
what's
with
the
shit like that is
what's
being
the
a
source?
challenge?
Who started that challenge? I can't even find the original one who started that challenge.
Hmm.
They guarantee there's some psyop type stuff going on.
It says the psyops.
Yeah, it's a psyop. Yeah,
It probably, you know it definitely.
it's a
It,
psyop, just like the music nowadays, where all the rappers got ops all of a sudden. Even if they ain't got no beef with
yeah,
nobody.
imaginary ops
They
too.
don't have no beef with no. They can have no beef with nobody. They don't have no problems. They was good kids growing up, and they decided to pick up a microphone, and now they got these imaginary ops
Niggas got
that they're going
imaginary
against.
ops out here.
And then what happened is the ops actually show up.
Yeah, they create actual ops. Yeah, niggas be having imaginary ops. They got niggas walk around with ski mask on and in the hot blazing sun. Like 100, it'd be like 115 out there. Niggas be wearing black ski masks.
And talking about the imaginary ops
Talking about
about to
ops all
come do
day.
something to them. That's really bad, man. We creating these conditions now. You see how our kids' subconscious minds is being programmed by creating these things called ops, psyops, because that's what it
Psyops.
is.
Yeah, that's all it
It's
is.
psyop. But they create these enemies that they, you know what I mean, and then they start creating these enemies by pointing out their peers, saying they ain't had no ops before, but now it's like, oh no, that's my op over there. That's my op. You got a problem with me? Pull up, shoot them down. They dead, and then they say, oh, another dead rapper.
Yeah.
This is crazy, man. It's crazy out here.
Yeah, I know
Crazy
rappers
out here.
dying by the dozen, ain't they? Like
And
every new rapper that come out get killed.
this is not only happening on a physical level. This is happening on a spiritual level, y'all. This is happening on a spiritual level.
Niggas be rapping about the ops all day. The ops. Run up on the op. Nigga, the ops is the ops is the cops. The cops is the ops. Shit. They need to talk about
I don't like hearing that rap because I don't like hearing it.
It's doing nothing. It's doing nothing for it's nothing. It ain't doing nothing. It's keeping niggas vibration low as hell.
Exactly, Nicole Paint. Exactly. This is it right here. Hold on. Moving too fast. Chat moving too fast.
And she said your ops is your own self.
Yep, there you go. Nicole said it. The ops is your own self, man.
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
Yep.
A lot of people don't understand that. You are your own worst enemy.
Little kids doing the red door, yellow door challenge. Said little black man.
Oh yeah, we know what you
meant. Black man in the door is a op. He the op.
Yeah, exactly.
The plain black guy in the door. He's the op.
Exactly.
What did you see? Seen the plain black guy in the door.
Well, what was the point of saying a plain black guy? What
plain
is that?
Black guy in the door, man.
Plain black guy, y'all.
Big black nigga named Ben.
Big black nigga named Ben.
They call us demons, huh?
Yeah, we got we don't understand. Like a lot of us are like this demon talk is getting out of hand because people don't even know who the demons are, what the demons are. That's another thing. You ask for what's the demon? Fallen angel. What's that? Who's the fallen angels?
Yeah, I seen somebody say,
Who's the Satan and his minions?
yeah, I seen somebody say under the comments of the poem that was posted that fallen angel. He posted about fallen angel. Satan. Fallen angel ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn Satan.
I hope y'all know that we're the fallen angels. All of us. All of us here is the fallen angels. See, that's another thing. They think when you think you're human, you don't think that you existed before this material world. You don't know that your soul is literally older than this material world. That's the crazy thing. When it said, "Let us make man in our image," and then they formed the man, and then God with the uppercase G basically breathed his breath into the man, and he became a living soul. That breath that was blown into that man is the soul, which existed before the material world. So that soul or that breath was a being before it was in the material world. But then it fell to earth. You remember, it wasn't in earth. It was the garden was at a place, it wasn't on earth yet. Because you see, it wasn't on earth yet, y'all.
No.
When they fell to earth, that is the fallen angel right there. Oh my gosh.
Niggas say the fallen angel.
Oh my god.
The fallen angel, the devil.
Ugh. You can't. You just can't. People
Which
just
devil?
not gonna understand it.
With the devil with the red horns.
People are just not gonna understand it.
Under the ground. In a fiery place under the ground with red horns on. With a little with a pointy tail.
So this is the people who don't realize that this is my question. What were you before you were a human? Did you exist before you were a human? I want to know that. I think we should start. I think we should get some people on.
Should we get some people on?
Yeah, I just want to ask these questions. What were you before you were you a being before you were a human? Cause I want to know. I want to know what people thought they were before they were. You know what I mean, if you think you existed before you were a human.
Tamara Smith said fallen angels are the ones who followed Lucifer as God threw him out to heaven. Well, aren't we out to heaven?
Exactly.
Aren't we the ones out to heaven? Are you in heaven right now? Where are you at? If you're not in heaven, where are you at? That's what I'm saying. People they trying to separate themselves from something that they are. You're the one that got thrown out. Where you at? You ain't in heaven now. You're the one
we being confused because of linguistics also, because people don't realize that the word God lowercase g was interchangeable with the word angels. They don't realize. See, that's when it start breaking down. That's why it's better to go with metaphysics and nature to understand God rather than going against written word, because the written word, which is not the word that's being expressed in the scriptures, the word that's being expressed in the scriptures is literally talking about the metaphysical spiritual realm, which is what we're on now. The physical realm, which we're on now, because the physical is the Jesus. The physical is the Jesus. The spiritual is the Christ. Physical is the Jesus. The physical is the Jesus that had to basically come to earth. That's why the Jesus had to talk with parables and allegories, because he had to express things through the physical world. The word became flesh.
People don't.
And when it's talking about the word, it's not talking about a written text that's on paper that you're getting now. It's not the same thing. The word was let there be light, and that light created a whole world because it was a vibration that was let out. And that vibration saying let there be light created a whole entire material world. You don't know that because you're separating science from spirituality. That's the problem. You're not going to get to this. When you separate the two, you will never get to this understanding. But another thing is they played with the words. Just like how we confuse things when we text each other on these phones.
Yep.
It's hard to understand context sometimes. It's hard to understand context. It's better to just pick up the phone and call someone on a conversation so you can hear how things are being expressed, how they're saying things. You easily and these texts on the phone is just showing us this is our soul expressing to us how we got it wrong, just by showing us that how we communicate with each other through these texts on the phone. We get stuff wrong all the time because we don't know the context, because the tone and the voice is everything. And the tone and the voice is vibration. Y'all understand? Vibration. Everything is vibration and energy. Everything.
Yeah, there's no separation.
So when you follow the text that's written down on paper, you're going to make a lot of mistakes. And one of the mistakes that's made is the lowercase letter G, God. Every time you see that in your Bible that's written down, the original Hebrew and Greek is the word is interchangeable with angels. All right? The word is interchangeable with angels. So the fallen angels are fallen gods with lowercase g's. See, there's God with the uppercase G, and you can see that right in what is that in Psalms? When it said, "I said ye are gods," and when it says, "I said ye are gods," it's lowercase g.
Pull that up.
Yeah, pull that up. But you could show them, and they still won't believe it. They say, "Oh, that's not biblical," even though it's literally written there. They still say it's not biblical. It's written there,
they don't understand.
And they still say it's not biblical. And then it's repeated again in John. It's repeated again in the book of John in the New Testament. So it's repeated in the Old Testament and it's repeated in the New Testament, and people still don't believe it.
Yeah, then I've said, "Ye are gods. You are all children."
Put it up on the screen.
"You are all children of the Most High, but ye shall die like a man, and fall like one of the princes. Arise, O God, judge the earth, for thou shalt inherit all the nations."
When Jesus said ye are gods, he was quoting from Psalms. Because he said, didn't your scriptures say ye are gods?
Lowercase g.
Lowercase g. Because when you create something in your image, it would be the lowercase u. It said, let us create man in our image. So you got the uppercase G saying, let's create, look, keep it in context. Oh, Jesus kept it in context in John. Jesus kept it in context. He repeated it to them, to the ones who were saying, oh, you calling yourself the Son of God, you're the devil.
Jesus just represents the flesh, the physical being, the physical state.
Wow. Let me see.
Which we are. Which we are. We in the physical state. Christ represents the represents the spirit, what we are spiritually. Stop singling out one man
and
making it.
On the screen for them?
Stop singling it out to make it just about one person when it's talking about, humanity. Represents humanity.
Put Psalms 82 up there so they can see it. It was Psalms 82.
82:6.
Yep. Let them see that, and then you can show them, but they still gonna say it's not in context. They gonna and then Jesus quotes the same thing in the book of John, and they still say it's not in context. You can keep saying it. You can keep showing them. They still gonna say that it's not biblical. Like you can show them over and over again.
I'm
And then you
sure
could show
everybody
him
in
in
here know the
Genesis
word.
when he said, "Let us create man in our image." If we're made in the image of God, then we're lowercase g's. They say that's still not context and it's still not biblical, even though it's from the very same scriptures that they reading. You can say it over and over again. You can show them over and over again. You can literally you could write it on their foreheads and write it on their arms, and they still don't believe it. Straight from you could cut the scripture out and paste it and tape it onto their arms and onto the back of their hands, and they could read it every day and still say it. They don't say that. They say it's not the right context.
Shit,
It,
I
it's
would like
it's
to. I would
it's
like to hear somebody tell us what the context is.
yeah. Oh yeah. Let's put the
Let's get
link in
some
there. Let's
people.
get some
Let's get
people
some
on.
people up on
Let's hear the
to tell us the
context.
context of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let us
tell us the
let us know.
context.
Let us know what it is.
Yeah, I
Then if
would
that
love to
ain't
hear the context because
the context of it, then let us know what the context is. I mean, gotta be
Psalms 82
reaching.
6. Look. I, yeah. And the other one I believe is John 10:34, isn't it?
I think so.
John 10:34 also. But even if you keep going further into that into Psalms 82, you keep going, if you read past verse 6, it's telling you that basically you're going to end up falling like a man. You're going to end up falling like man. And they say that the Antichrist or the 666 says it's a man, right? You want to
Whatever.
keep it in context and talk about Revelation and let's bring Revelations into it also. You're going to fall like a man. I have said ye are gods, lowercase g's, and all of you are children of the Most High. All of you are children of. That's not in context. You can literally take a knife and scrape it into their arms right from the damn Bible, and they still won't believe it. You can put it on their foreheads, put it on their arms, put it over their body, and they still say it's not in context when it clearly says, "I have said, ye are gods," and also we're made in the image. What else? What else more could you say? You are at this point. You're just arguing with the same scriptures that you're defending. Don't make sense, y'all.
Which means you're just arguing with yourself and defeating yourself with what you
You're
really are.
defeating yourself. And if you go, it's a self-defeating programming. It's because the real devil is making you believe that you're not a divine being, making you believe that you're just a human. That's
And that's yourself. And that's yourself. You're the one that you're the one that's trick. You're the one that's keeping your mind state on thinking you just human. That you wasn't nothing before you appeared here.
it's really sad. It literally says it up. It literally says it in there.
We all we
I
all
have.
we all birthed out the rim of thought.
So you're not. So
We birthed out the rim of thought, man. The mind.
Yeah, you are the judge. Yeah, you reading about yourself, Tamara Smith. You are the judge who violated the law. You're doing it right now. This is present tense. So you gotta stop looking at it as history. These laws are forever. They happen past, present, and future. That's why it went further. The argument went further all the way to John in the New Testament because it was the same argument. It was the same argument from before. And basically it's letting you know you're the judge that's keep repeating the same mistake over and over again. Because the fact that they were persecuting Jesus because he said he was the Son of God. When literally in Psalms it said the judges were persecuting Jesus, telling him, you're the devil for saying that you're the Son of God. And he was referring back to Psalms saying, I have said ye are gods, and all you are my children. Basically, you're all the children of the Most High. So the judges was judging him because he was saying he was the Son of God. You understand? So you're being that judge right now. That's what you're not understanding. That's not what you're not seeing. You're being that judge. Don't be that judge. Adam was the Son of God, wasn't he? Don't it say that? What? It says that, I forgot. I think it's in it might be in Colossians where it talks about Christ being the second Adam. Christ being the second Adam because Adam was also the Son of God. Because you know why? Joshua was also the Son of God. Isaiah was also the Son of God. All of them are the Son of God, sons of God. You're the so you're not saying you're a child of God. If you're not a child of God, then who you a child of? That don't make sense. Like these same people will say I'm the child of God, but then when you say, all right, you're God with the lowercase g. Because I mean, if you're the child of God, then how are you not the lowercase God then? Even on a human level, our kids, we say they're little us. They are a little version of us.
It's just certain
things you're just not.
Nah, it's because it's certain.
They're not going to
certain,
see it.
Yeah, it's a certain There's a certain spiritual level you have to be able to speak on a metaphysical level. I mean, if you just taught Bible class all day, I mean, you just taught in a literal sense. You know what I'm saying? You don't have the other component. You don't have the spiritual component, the metaphysical component to add to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when Jesus was speaking in parables, niggas wasn't getting it. Niggas wasn't getting it then, right?
The judges were sinning because they was basically breaking the same law. The judges were sinning because they were basically breaking the same law that God told Adam not to do. Do not eat from the knowledge of good and evil. And what did the judges do? That's good. That's evil. That's good. The knowledge of good and evil is basically making judgments on neutral things and saying that's good and that's evil. That's good and that's evil. And then then doing that for so long, we created that reality. Now evil really exists now because we created that reality because we keep becoming what we eating. We eating from the knowledge of good and evil. It said don't eat from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. It didn't say don't eat the apple from the tree. I don't see no text where it says apple or fig or anything like that. It says the knowledge of good and evil. It said do not eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. When creation was first created, everything was good. Evil didn't come into the play until they ate from the knowledge of good and evil. So they was learning about good and evil rather than their mind just being set on good. So when the judges came along, all the judges could do is just continue eating from the knowledge of good and evil. Because all they did is sit back and sat on their behinds and said, that's good, that's evil, that's good, and that's evil, to the point where God said, woe to those who call good evil and evil good. I mean, like, I'm done. That's it. That just wrapped it up. If you don't understand that, that's clear as day. If you can't see that, then it's sad.
And that's what created the marketplace.
That's what create the marketplace. Yup. That's why
Labels.
Cain
Bunch of
was
labels. That's all we doing now. All we doing is labeling stuff. That's it.
Cain, you realize Cain came on the scene right after they ate from the knowledge of good and evil. Cain was conceived with the knowledge of good and evil. So Cain's mind was set on this good and that's evil, to the point he murdered his own brother because, you know what I mean, his the way he was so-called worshiping God, or his sacrifices or whatever wasn't good, or they were evil or not good enough, which basically created the whole marketplace, because that's how everything is judged now. This everything on the marketplace has a label on it, a label of good and evil, and then what happens is it starts to get twisted. That's why it says don't eat from the knowledge of good and evil, because you might die. Because what happens is wars start happening, because now you have disagreements and duality, because good and evil is a dual thing, and dual is war. So the first war that happens is inside. That's the first war. And then we start acting out that war. And that's when you start seeing things like murder and all that other stuff. But hey, you know what?
Yeah, because everything is projected outwardly from the inside.
Everything's projected outwardly.
That's when it says the kingdom of heaven is within you. If the war broke out in heaven, that's the war that broke out between your physical and your spiritual self. That's happening within inside you. So if the kingdom of heaven is within inside you, and the Revelations tell you a war broke out in heaven, then where did that war break out at? Where's the heaven? Where the scriptures say the heaven is at? Within inside you.
I wanna
So
know.
if the war broke out in heaven, that's where it broke out. It broke out inside you. The war is within.
I want to know what is the tree? Because what is the tree? Tamara Smith, what are you saying that we are dying because Adam and Eve eating of that tree? What tree? What is the tree?
Is it a physical tree?
What tree? What tree did they eat of? What did it say? What kind of tree was it? What kind of tree was the tree that Adam and Eve ate from that they wasn't supposed to eat from?
It was a fig tree, apple tree, what, peach tree?
I just want to see what she thinks the tree is. The knowledge of good and evil. So what was before the knowledge of good and evil? The Nate Simon said an apple. An apple tree.
An apple tree.
Everything that was created on all those days, what did God say after everything was created on each day? He looked at it and said what? What did he look at it and say it was?
Nigga said Christmas tree.
A Christmas tree. That's funny.
Nigga said a Christmas tree.
He looked at it and said what? It was good. So the only thing that existed, everything was completed. So everything in creation that you see now was completed. Right? And how many days was everything was completed? Everything was completed and it was only good. It was only good. It was only good. And he told them, don't eat from the tree of knowledge. What's knowledge? Basically knowing good and evil. At first, he just wanted them to know good. That's it. That's all there was. It wasn't, to tell you the truth, it wasn't even no good or evil. It was neutral to Adam. It was neutral to Adam. Adam didn't see good or evil before that. He didn't see good or evil. He didn't see it. But everything in its natural state was already good. So he didn't have to judge anything. So no judges existed. No judges had to exist. No judges had to exist. All right? And everything was completed. Everything that was ever thought of was completed on the last day that God completed everything. That's why that nothing new under the sun, because everything was already completed. So if everything was good, and then Adam seen everything as neutral, ate from the knowledge of good and evil. That's when everything started. That's when everything started, man. It started there. And that's called duality, all right? That's called duality. Opposites. Duality. The serpent is a representation of the double mind and the double tongue. It's not a physical serpent, all right? It's a mindset. It's a mindset that creates a double tongue person. It's not talking about a physical serpent. It's a mindset. That's why a serpent have a double tongue, because it's constantly speaking about good and evil. It's a double tongue. That's a serpent just represent a being with a double tongue that's always in the dust. It crawls in his belly, which means it's always in the material world. It means you're going to go back to the dust. Man came from dust. You're going to go back to the dust. They said the serpent is cursed and it walks on his belly in the dust. It's a person who only see the material world, who has a double mind, that just walks around all day saying, tongue. That's good, that's evil, that's good, and that's evil. And constantly their mind is never on spiritual things. It's always in the physical dust. Yep. That's where you're going to reside at. So that's where you're going to return. If your mind is always in the material world, and it's always on dust, and it's always judging good and evil, guess where you're going to return back to? The dust. What is the dust? The material world. What turns into dust? Things that's constantly burning. And it turns into ash. And what is ash? Dust. What is this place? Hell. Alright?
The grave.
The
Sheol. Shell. Sheol.
Are the same thing.
The S-Hell. The cell. The S-E-L-L. The H-E-L-L.
Still don't get it. Everything turns into dust on this plane of existence. It's like it's constantly burning, ain't it? The elements are constantly on fire here, ain't it? The elements are constantly on fire on Earth. You know why? You know the elements are constantly on fire. That's why metal rust, organic organisms die and they turn into dust. When metal rust, that actually can turn into dust.
Where the hell at? Shoot. Hell.
So the elements are constantly burning here. And it's created out of friction. It's created. It's all the elements rubbing up against each other because it's created out of friction. Because you know why it's so much friction here? Because of duality. Duality creates friction. Two opposites rubbing up against each other constantly creates friction, which also creates war, which also creates sickness, which also creates the double mind, the double tongue. It's not. What more? How much more clear could it be? I don't know how much more clear this can get. I mean, I don't know how much clearer you could break it down for people to see. I don't know, like, what's stopping you from seeing it. It's kind of weird.
Nah, you gotta understand something. The heart has to be. You have to have a sober mind and a pure heart, because if your heart chakra is what locks things out. If your heart ain't, if you going into a malice in agenda and evil intent, or just using it to attack people, the knowledge, you're gonna be locked out of the knowledge. You're gonna be locked out of that. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be locked out of that because your mind, your heart can't open up to it, and your mind won't open up to it, because the mind and heart is connected. You know, go hand in hand.
Precious want to know. Precious want to
Oh,
know: has anybody came out the grave and said if they went to heaven or hell? Can somebody please answer the question, because I never heard any coming out the grave saying they went to heaven or hell.
mhm.
Coming out the grave. Do you know what the grave is? See, we're programmed to think the grave is a cemetery that's where we buried our loved ones.
The physical body is the grave. It's the grave that houses the spirit. That this physical body is what's housing the spirit.
There
This
you
is the
go.
grave. This is the grave.
The
Things
soul is being held
things
down in
die
the
here.
steel.
Things die here. It doesn't live on forever. Things die here. This place is death.
The grave is where the soul is being held at, and is being held down. And when it comes out of the grave, that means your vibration is going to pick back up, and you're going to become a light being again. That's how you get out of the grave. The grave, the reason why it's called, the English language is coded, y'all. Grave and gravity is the same thing, all right? The gravity is what's holding us down, right? The grave is what's holding down the soul into the physical world. The physical world. So when it talks about when the living is going to come back again, when the living comes back again, when the living comes up out of the grave, when it's talking about Revelations, it's talking about your consciousness, your soul being rising up because it's becoming light again, and the vibratory rate is speeding up. This is a prime example why we shouldn't separate science and spirituality. If you understand vibratory rate, if you understand that everything, every atom, every molecule is constantly vibrating, you'll understand that the being inside of you is vibrating, and the thing that's covering that thing that's inside of you, which is called the human body, which is the garment of flesh, that's vibrating at a slower level than your soul. And it's the shell that's covering your soul, because that's why it's more physical. Your soul is not as physical. Your soul ain't physical at all. It's only being covered up by the physical. Hey, some people ain't ready to hear that because they go to school, and school tell them that science is everything, and they go to church, and church tell them that science is bullcrap and spirituality is everything. So you're being divided because you're eating from the knowledge of good and evil right there. You got that duality right there. Science is you go to school and they program you to war against spirituality. You go to church and they program you to war against science.
Yeah,
All right?
the duality gets us every
You
time.
don't know what's happening to you. You don't understand what's happening to you. That's the only thing. You got to understand what's happening to you. Something's been done to you.
Yeah,
we're trying to help you see so it can be undone.
Yeah, that duality gets to us every time.
Yeah, the duality gets us all the time.
We don't have to discern the merge thing, realize everything is connected.
And people don't even realize when it says you can't serve two masters, you will hate one and love the other. It's talking about the same thing, eating from the knowledge of good and evil. You got knowledge of two masters now. When at the beginning it was only one. It was actually none.
None.
It's literally referring, everything in the Bible, everything is referring back to that first original act that happened, because that act is still happening now, and that's how the birth of this whole existence that we in now came about, is from eating from the knowledge of good and evil, is that duality thing. They say that's not biblical. Then what's biblical then? Because I at this point I don't understand what's biblical. Going to church every Sunday, confession, singing,
you focused on
going to Creflo Dollar or Pastor Bling Bling.
People
sitting down in the pew.
People keep focusing on the physical.
It's like,
and what the scriptures is talking about.
This whole entire world is based on duality. Exactly, Miss Pamela. Everything is based on. That's the problem with everything. That's why we're also divided. We're divided. They divide us with everything. Classes. They divide us with genders. They divide. Everything is divided. They got us warned duality. That whole duality. They got the man fighting against the woman and the woman fighting against the man. They got people who believe in spirituality fighting against people who believe in science. Everything. They got the rich man fighting against the poor man. Everything is duality, y'all. Duality is not biblical. I think this is a troll now. I think this person is a troll.
Oh yeah, I've been not paying attention to that no more.
Yeah, I know, but it's good. It's good. The people that it's good that we able to get this message out by people who still stuck in that mindset. For the people who's like, I don't quite believe what I've been taught. I mean, you know, I know it's something more to this.
Something more.
It's a lot of holes in this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking to those people. But it's good that there's resistance in here, so I can make it more clear to the people who is trying to find the truth behind what's going on. Tara Smith says, show me where the word duality is in the Bible. Good and evil is duality.
So I wouldn't even try to explain that.
No, it's good. No, it's good. I want to explain so people who's trying to find the truth can see this clear. So people who's trying to find the truth can see the clarity of this. We have to. This is a good. Trolls are good, and trolls are good actually, because when you put a troll in the spotlight, you can dissect it and actually teach the people who want to know the truth.
Gotcha.
For you to say that duality is not in the Bible, the whole war between good and evil, God and the devil, is literally duality. And the serpent is not Lucifer. The serpent is just a double-minded person or a double-minded being. A serpent, because a serpent comes with the nature of a double tongue. If you look at a serpent, it got double tongue. This is speaking in allegory. It's a double tongue. Anybody with a double tongue that's constantly at war with themselves. That is what basically the whole society, because that's why you realize the way the government's set up, the way the way our social structure is set up, it's a big contradiction in itself. You know what I'm saying? It's a big contradiction. Everything is hypocritical. You can sit back and basically pick out all the hypocrites and everything that's contradictory, because we're literally living in a world formed out of duality. That's biblical, actually. That's bad. That's as biblical as it gets. Duality is as biblical as it gets. Nah, the energy ain't going to them. This is teaching the people who want to know. Somebody said, "Oh, the trolls getting attention." Nah, it's not. It's good that they doing this, because I could use this as an example to teach people with clarity. Because you will see the complete opposite. Like, wow, this person have to be. They saying that there's no duality, But what Isaiah is saying must be true, because, good and evil is literally the definition of duality. But this person is saying that duality is not biblical. How?
You got two eyes. That's duality.
You got two eyes.
You got two eyes, left and right. Looking at everything through two eyes. Two black eyes. Where they at, though? Scriptures, what the scriptures say, when your body is full of light, thy eye will become one. That's when you emerge.
The whole entire Bible is based on good and evil. So basically, The God at the beginning of Genesis tells you he's telling you not to read from the Bible because the whole entire Bible is about good and evil. It's literally the knowledge of good and evil in itself. When you read through the Bible, it's literally telling you that's good, that's evil. That king was good. This king was evil. This person is good. That person is evil. But at the very beginning of the book, it tells you do not eat from the knowledge of good and evil.
I did see somebody say night and day is duality. Hell yeah, night
and day is duality. Y'all get it.
Sun and moon. That's why we emerged. That's why our logo emerged the sun with the moon.
That's we giving them the inner secrets of what we doing here.
You supposed to connect things back together so things could be one. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because in Christ it says there's no duality. There's no Gentiles and Jews. It's only one. You know what I mean? It's not two. And that's going back to the beginning again. Like this is scriptural what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? This is true Christianity on steroids, y'all.
That's why you see our logo, the sun and moon emerge together. Marriage.
Was basically what neutralized.
Yep.
What neutralized the whole thing, and it's supposed to reverse eating from the knowledge of good and evil. I agree with those beings. I agree with God at the beginning of Genesis saying don't eat from the knowledge of good and evil. Because look at the mess that it's causing. Look at the mess that we in because this world duality we in.
Ain't nothing but war down here. That's it.
It ain't nothing but war and sickness because of the duality. That's all it is.
Sun and moon soon.
There wouldn't be no need for judgment, y'all, if we never created this world out of knowledge and good and evil. There would have never been no judgment because there wouldn't be nothing to judge. Because there wouldn't be no duality to judge anything.
You're getting back to that. Your mind.
Exactly, precious. The knowledge of good and evil is the Bible religion. Exactly. Exactly.
Consciousness.
So isn't that a contradictory? It's not really contradictory. It's just telling you ain't got to read these scriptures. But what we do, we go into them anyway. In saying that God told us to do it. When really, that serpent told us to do it. The serpent is telling us to go read about what's good and what's evil. It literally says it right there in the book. Wow.
You must not read from the book.
Exactly. Wow. They haven't read the book. They haven't read the beginning of the book. Yeah, they tried to tell us in the Mummy. You must not read from
read from the book.
It's literally telling us not to read from the book. It's literally telling us that. I'm sorry that you guys that a lot of people don't see that. It's very sad. It's literally telling you. Do not eat from the knowledge of good and evil.
Niggas want to go back.
What does that mean?
Niggas want to go back to
What
Egypt.
does that mean? What does that mean?
Niggas want to go back to
read knowledge of good and evil. What does that mean?
Niggas want to go back to reading the hieroglyphics on the walls, and
what does
niggas want to
go
back to
mean?
reading the.
What does that mean?
Niggas want to.
What does that mean? Like when it says don't eat from the knowledge of good and evil, what does that mean? The knowledge that's attaining knowledge about what's good and what's evil, isn't it? Isn't that literally what that is? And when you're reading the scriptures, it's literally telling you what's good and what's evil because you already in that frequency now. Now the whole world and the scriptures is a witness to that. The scriptures is just being a witness. The Bible is a witness to you reading it, saying, "Look, they still eating from me again." The Bible is literally the knowledge of good and evil, and it's a testament against you, with you literally sitting there still consuming the knowledge of good and evil. Even though you read it at the very beginning, do not eat from the knowledge of good and evil. But you still sitting there reading from the knowledge of good and evil, and we created society out of it. Now we have to pay
Testament and the Newer Testament.
Now we have to pay that price. Now we have to pay the price. Now we have to pay the price.
Every day.
Yep, we paying the price every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Yeah, some people still gotta read it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, and the thing is, I'm not knocking. People got the right to eat what they want to eat. I'm not judging you on what you eat. If you want to eat from the knowledge of good and evil, I'm just pointing out facts. I'm just pointing out exactly what your scriptures are saying. Like, how else could you get around that? How could you get around that when it clearly says don't have not basically don't fall for the knowledge of good and evil, and then the rest of the book is literally all that. It's literally all about good and evil.
Yep.
And the thing is, I'm not telling you don't read your Bible, because obviously I've read it. If I'm able to talk about this, Jr. read it. If he's able to talk about this, obviously we read it. But we're reading it with a sober mind. We're discerning as we reading it. We're not just reading it and it's becoming some cliche stuff that we say every time we run into, every time something we perceive as good. Look, let me finish this. Every time we perceive something that happened good in our life, we say it's God. And every time when something bad happened in our life, we say it's the devil. And then we point to the scriptures and we look for good and evil. Oh, that was good that just happened. That must have been from God. Oh, that was evil that just happened to us. That must be from the devil. Literally living in the knowledge of good and evil every day, all day, just chilling in it, just sitting back, eating good and evil, knowledge of good and evil all night and day, just chilling, all up in the knowledge of good and evil, just chilling in it.
Hey, if they say based on your behavior, you're going to these places based on your behavior here on Earth. See this shit they got us trapped in, man? They got us thinking the spiritual realm really give a shit about our behaviors here on Earth.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look, I can't. I'm not going. You know what? Let me stop acting like this. That's that. I ain't even going to do that, because I'm not even going to act like I wasn't
got us beat.
Like
got
that
us,
too.
Got us beat.
I ain't even going to act like I wasn't like that too. But here it is. Here it is.
What?
Oh man.
Here's what.
I just put it on the screen. JDP says, how could Adam and Eve eat from the knowledge of good and evil, the Bible, when there was no Bible during Adam and Eve? That don't make sense.
Well, well.
Yeah,
I mean, you know,
I'm done.
We became the word,
I'm
man.
Through. I'm through.
It ain't gotta be no physical. It don't have to be a physical book.
That's the problem.
Book, man. Still thinking literal sense. Still thinking literal. But I understand that though. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. I mean,
anything
when you're being human, we stuck in the literal sense of
anything that's giving you knowledge about good and evil is the tree of good and evil. Okay, it's that simple. This is not really that complicated. Now we're just getting to like nitpicking, and like it's nitpicking. You don't even got to get complicated with this.
Nah.
Anything that teaches you about duality or good and evil constantly, it don't even have to be the Bible, but the Bible is just an example of that tree that teach you about good and evil. If you read throughout the Bible, you will literally see, let's just start with how the kings were. This king was good. That king was evil. This king did good. That king did evil. That's having knowledge of what's good and what's evil. This is not even that complicated. It's really not even. It's literally just simple, just comprehension now. This is not even. You don't even got to get.
Nah, but you gotta understand something. See, we looking at it from a place of
mind states.
Yeah, where we used to be at, because
Yeah, yeah,
at
that's
that
true.
time we'd be
Yeah,
asking the
you're
same
right.
questions JD asking, like why would how would Adam and Eve eat from the
Yeah,
knowledge
exactly.
good and
Yeah,
evil?
you're right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
The Bible predates
That's
Adam and
true.
Eve predates the Bible. I mean,
Because
these is questions, and that's all right for him to ask that question because he has to know.
that's true.
So he has to ask that question. I mean, it's nothing wrong with him asking that question because I mean, if he's on a path to spiritual awakening,
That's true.
all these questions have to be asked. You know what I'm saying? And we're nothing but just being confirmations to people that's looking for the truth. Same day
That's true.
when we went looking for the truth, there's a point people that we listened to that was basically being confirmation of something that we was already feeling because we want to ask questions. We were searching for the answers. You see what I'm saying? And theirs was, when you searching and you really searching for the truth, you're gonna lead. You're gonna find it because your desire, the heart in your the desire in your heart to get to the truth, it's going to lead you there regardless.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Because you have the desire to know. So I don't think JD was nitpicking at all. I just think he asked a legit question. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. Yeah, I'm not
He asked
thinking
a
of.
legit question.
I'm not. I wasn't thinking it from the mindset that he had as far as like
Yeah,
thinking about the physical Bible and then the
yeah.
physical tree that they ate out of.
Because you gotta realize we still in these human forms.
Yeah, that's true.
We still in the human condition. So
That's
everything
true.
we thinking from a human mindset.
Well, the thing is, I guess I didn't break down the step that I usually do in saying that a lot of this stuff that you're reading in the script is a mind state. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? If you start from the mind state, like the mind state of like knowing, like the mind state of knowing something rather than physically doing it, like because everything starts in the mind first.
yeah,
So if you look at this stuff as just mind states, then you won't even think that it's the physical Bible or the
yeah,
physical tree. You'll just look at it as a mind state of being in good and evil, and then society being structured around it.
yeah.
Your
Because I
whole
mean,
reality being structured around it. So that's basically. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I
yeah. Because
understand.
I mean, you gotta think about it.
It's a legit question.
A lot of people, being though that we in humanity, a lot of people don't know that we existed before this
That's
place.
that's
A
key.
lot of people can't grasp. A lot of people can't
That's
grasp
key.
the concept of what eternity means,
That's key.
and what infinite means. So if we're infinite beings, shit, how many times we became these human forms? How many times we became JR and Isaiah Curry? If everything is infinite and it's infinity,
It's
how
hard
many
to
times?
grasp. Yeah.
Yeah, how many times we became all the people that exist in this universe, everybody that exists in this universe, that here on the planet, how many times we move in and out of these mind states of the people that's on this planet? I mean, in one life we might have been rich, in one life we might have been poor. You know what I'm saying? In one life we might have been, you know what I'm saying, died as a child. In another life we might we moving in and out of these different states because we all interconnected. So we moving in and out of these different. And so if you grasp eternity, if you grasp and you know what eternity and
Most of
infinite
us can't
means,
grasp that though.
you know what I'm saying? Once you get the grasp of eternity and what that really means, then you know, I mean, we're just transforming from one thing to another. It's just transformation from one thing to another, one mind state to another, one condition to another. You know what I'm saying? To and from Earth, we going into these different realities. Like it's on and on. The energy keeps moving. It's never stay stagnated. It keeps moving.
Well, a lot
And
of us don't even know that we're energy.
nah.
That's
So I
another
mean,
thing.
so with JD asking that question, he's saying Adam and Eve predates the Bible.
Yeah, he think. Yeah, I
I mean,
understand that.
that's
He
a
thinking in
literal sense.
timeline.
Yeah, he's thinking. He's in the time capsule thinking
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
timeline. You know what I'm saying? He's still on the timeline, which a lot of people still on the timeline. You see all these debates these conscious niggas be having. Niggas is
They on the
always dating
timeline.
about what came first, who came
Yeah,
first.
and none of that really matters actually.
Yeah, I mean, the Bible's been plagiarized by
Oh,
Yeah, I
that
mean,
really don't matter.
ancient Egypt and
Yeah, that
niggas
don't
thinking
matter.
timeline shit all day, and they ain't thinking about eternity. They ain't thinking about what the soul means
Well,
and
that's the difference
what
between
the,
having
I
a
mean,
mind of a spiritual mind
yeah,
versus having just a material mind. And I know,
yeah,
it's not that's not something that can be taught. It's something that you have to be conscious of yourself.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I admit, JD, my bad, man. I ain't mean to come at you. That was a legitimate question. Yeah, I mean, that was a
Cause
legitimate question.
I mean, I would have asked that same question.
Yeah, I mean, since you put it in that
About
perspective, yeah, I would have too.
about about 8 or 9 years ago, I would have asked that same
Yeah,
damn question.
yep, I would have asked that question too. Like, yeah, because when you're thinking, it depends on what mind state you're thinking from. If you're
Yeah,
thinking from a, like you said, a timeline.
yeah,
But if you understood that in eternity there's no such thing as time. Time is only 2 points marked off in the infinite space.
yeah,
That's
yep,
all it is. That's what linear is. It's just 2 points, a point A and a point to a point B. But
yeah,
if there's infinite space around it, that's why it's important not to separate science from spirituality, because
yeah,
science, if you're into science, you realize that theoretical physicists and astrophysicists will tell you we're in an infinite space, and that aligns with what the Bible say about eternity.
yeah,
Like, that's why I be saying it's important that we don't separate the two. And that's the war that's going on. They
yeah.
separating spirituality from science. It's dangerous, because you ain't gonna know who or what you are or where you are, and you're gonna be stuck. We're gonna be stuck in these timelines, and these timelines are prisons.
I mean, you
These
got to think
timelines
like
are prisons.
God doesn't have to speak to you. You don't have to hear a voice. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, it's enough. It's enough nature around us to actually, you know what I'm saying, understand
Nah.
what the physical represents on the spiritual level. You know what I'm saying? It's enough. It's enough to know. It's enough around us to know. You know what I'm saying? Right now. We in the university right now. We in the elementary level. That's what Earth is. The elements. Element. Yeah, I mean, representing elementary. We in the university representing the school.
Mm-hmm.
That's why sometimes when you dream. Sometimes you
Cash
dream
that, brothers and
of
sisters,
a
so we can get
school.
the school built.
Yeah, I'm saying you dream of a school or whatever. Sometimes when you go into a dream, you might see a school. That's just
Yeah.
us. That's just representing that we in. Yeah, I'm saying we in the learning stage. We in the
Mm-hmm.
elements. We in
That's
the
true.
we in elementary right now.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
That's true.
And we working our way back up. We working our way back up to the. You know what I'm saying? God became man so man could become God. You know what I'm saying? That's lowercase g. We still get, you know what I'm saying? We got to get back to the upper levels, man.
Mm-hmm.
And we put ourselves down here to go through this shit because energy can't be energy,
It
anything
doesn't.
stagnated, energy stagnated is not good.
The scriptures is in line with what you just said. It literally said, "Let us make man in our image," and then He created a whole world full of them. See that's you gotta go to the Septuagint to see that,
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah,
because
yeah,
the
yeah,
King
yep.
James version decided to cut paragraphs out
Yeah,
of Genesis, multiple paragraphs out of Genesis. I caught it. What most preachers say, that the King James version and is the only authorized version, but
yeah,
then how when the Septuagint is more closer to the Hebrew than that is.
yeah.
So that's another thing. I mean, well, we're not supposed to be messing with those scientists, though. These people are trying to use science to. Oh yeah, I agree with that. It's certain things that, yeah, I agree with this. There's
Yeah,
things that people's messing with the science. Yeah, they doing too much.
yeah,
It's a lot of stuff out there, and no, I don't believe that we came from no monkey. That's another fabricated thing. Even science don't even point that we came from monkeys. That's something that somebody made up for more propaganda. That's just more stuff to keep you away from your divine self. That's all that is. That's all it is.
Said niggas came from apes,
Yeah.
primates, shit.
Now they saying that, you know what I mean, the monkeypox is basically the black people, minorities is more
Yeah,
prone
black
to
and
catch
brown people.
monkeypox.
Yeah,
And then
I
they
knew
call
I
it
knew that was
monkeypox.
coming.
We said that. We
Remember?
said that. We did
We
a
knew
whole
that was
live
coming.
about that. We did a whole live about that, y'all. This is before they said that. We said we literally said watch they gonna come out and say that monkeypox is the minorities, black people, Hispanic people are more prone to catch the monkeypox. We told y'all they would say this.
These niggas is
We told that they're easily predictable. It's very predictable. Yup, they do say that with every disease. But the fact that they call this the monkeypox and they like to call us monkeys makes it even worse.
Blatant, just straight blatant with it.
Yeah.
Fucking loser.
Slackers. Sinners. Chicken dinners.
I seen that article, CNN article today.
Man, that was
like, oh, y'all niggas,
man.
y'all niggas just being funny and blatant now.
They use the same tactics over and over again. We fall for them.
Yeah, you should have seen all the bloggers posting that dumb ass shit, man.
We fall for them.
I'm like, y'all keep posting this shit like this.
Why we fall for it though?
When I start seeing them showing more and more black people with the monkeypox, I'm like, oh, I see what y'all niggas gearing up to do.
Why we keep falling
I
for it?
see what y'all, and then they start showing black kids and all these black people with monkeypox. I'm like, oh, y'all, I see what y'all. I'm seeing more and more. Y'all, I seeing more and more black people. Y'all showing more and more black people with it. I see where y'all going with this. We see y'all.
And then that's how they did with the other stuff too, the COVID. And then they always say they always start to say the LGBTQ community first. They always say the gays first, and then they say the black people.
Yeah, exactly.
They've been using this same tactic for decades, and we just keep falling for the same tricks over and over again. Over and over. I know y'all see the pattern. I know we can all agree on that at least. I know y'all see that pattern. They said the same thing about AIDS, didn't they? They said
Yep.
Yeah, but exactly, we allow it. Yep. We allow at this point. We allowing it. So
watch they say monkeypox came from Africa. Watch they throw that in
it
there,
already did. No, it already
did.
Yeah, that monkeypox ain't new. They said it was in Africa at first.
These niggas, man.
In the 90s. That's why they already got the vaccines for them. They got the Max.
Maxine.
They got vaccines. Hey, Carl. Maxine. Oh, Kyle. His name was Kyle, not Carl. Kyle.
Freaking losers, man.
Slackers. Somebody said that the monkeypox is a different strain and it's not from Africa.
And hey, don't let them tell it.
Look,
like it or not, they over there like it or not, it's from Africa. It ain't from Africa, it's from Crenshaw Mafia.
African booty scratchers. Crenshaw Mafia. We keep falling for the same old tricks. Silly wabbit.
Tricks for kids.
Shit. Mm-hmm. Who recalls the monkeys who broke out loose out of a lab truck? Oh man, I don't even remember. When did that happen?
What happened?
Yemi said something about who recalls the monkeys who broke out loose out of a lab truck.
Mm,
I don't even remember that.
I don't remember that.
Where did that happen at? That happened a year ago? And you think that's related to what's going on now?
Nah, that's laboratory shit they doing.
Well, they said well, she said out of a lab truck, so that's laboratory. Guess that's laboratory.
Nigga said it's air. They said it's air herpes. I
Air
never heard
herpes.
air.
Oh yeah, airborne herpes. Yeah, that was
airborne
wild.
herpes, man.
That ain't it, man. If you believe that,
Lies.
man,
There's too much lies going on, man.
You believe that, man?
They gotta do a lot of lying to keep
Oh
this.
man,
They gotta do a lot of lying to keep the scheme going, don't they?
airborne herpes, y'all. Airborne herpes.
They gonna end up locking this shit down again, man.
Airborne herpes.
On some
That
bunch of lies.
That just sounds utterly ridiculous.
Freaking
losers, swaggers.
They gotta keep the lies going, man.
How, Sway? They haven't been doing the education.
Shit, y'all better go get them CBD smokes. We got new flavors on there.
Oh yeah. Them CBD smokes getting stronger and stronger.
Oh yeah, them Delta 8 smokes now. Yeah. Now we got Delta 8 cigarettes. Hemp cigarettes. They gotta keep the lies going just to keep the narrative going, man. They gonna run this monkeypox shit to the ground, man.
To be honest, I don't know where they got that stuff from. They
gonna be running this shit to the
airborne
ground.
herpes and all that stuff. That stuff sound crazy, man.
They go from one thing to the next to keep this shit going. I'm like, man, how people and all them people they showing you on TV, they ain't nothing but no goddamn laboratory nick. Ain't nothing but that should be looking like makeup most of the time anyway.
You think it's makeup?
I don't know, man. They keep showing that shit, man.
Or it could just be another skin condition, and he's saying is that. Have those people been actually tested that they showing those pictures of? And how you know those not old pictures from like 20, 30 years ago?
I mean, why they gotta keep these?
Because I've seen pictures of people, and I've seen like maybe 2 videos of people who supposedly had it.
Shit, I'm pretty sure about 70% of the people in here probably had chicken pox when he was born and all that shit. Like, what's the difference? Like, they gotta always keep this shit going with something. It's like one lie after the next. They just gotta keep us busy. That's it. All they gotta do is keep us busy with the lies, man.
Hey, man, we keep falling for it.
They keep us busy as hell with that shit, man. I'm like, man, how many times you gonna see monkeypox on this goddamn timeline? They just keep it busy. They just keep it going. They ran CVID into the ground, man. That Rona run up on you 19, they ran that shit into the ground. Had the whole world shutting down for that shit. Like, yo, it's just too much going on, man. It's just too much, too many things, one after another, man. They losing. It's like they losing so much control. They gotta bombard us with a bunch of lies. That's how you know. That's how you know they ain't got grip on things. That's how you know they ain't really got no power and they ain't got no grip on things because they keeping these lies going constantly. Why you gotta push so hard? If you had control, you wouldn't have to push so damn hard. Obviously, they ain't got control over nothing.
Why we keep falling for it though?
I think it's
Why
because
we go along with it?
I think people just bored and ain't got shit else to do, so they just go along with it.
Yeah.
Niggas
Why we have
bored
to
in
go
life.
along with
Niggas
it?
bored in life and just go along with the shit. I'll play along. Yeah, monkey pie. Let's play along. I'm scared to get it. I'm
I mean,
going in the house. I'm
I
not even
haven't really
going
seen.
outside. I'm staying in the house.
I haven't seen anybody with any in person. Have any of y'all seen anybody with it in person?
They just bombard us with a bunch of one lie after another.
I don't know. I don't know anybody who ever seen anybody with them.
You hear me say I don't mind working from home. I feel you on that. All they want to do is shut the world down, give these niggas, give people allowance in the form of stimmy.
Yeah, yeah, I
Real.
haven't seen. I don't even know anybody that know anybody that know anybody
Shit,
that had
I've been
monkeypox.
seeing niggas. I've been seeing niggas all day saying, "Joe, where my stimmy at?" Cause I shut this shit down. Give me my stimmy.
But they don't realize that's why gas is like $80 a gallon because of those damn stimmies and price gouging. We paying for all that. We paying for all that those stimmies and all that stuff now.
Oh, that was my I said that Popeye chicken started this. I know, right? Love that chicken from Popeyes.
You hear that crunch? Crispy Popeye chicken. We got sandwiches now. You hear the crunch?
Love that chicken from Popeyes. I mean, they running this monkeypox shit into the ground, boy. I mean, they watch when y'all wake up. But it's gonna be just another conversation for monkeypox tomorrow. They gonna find another way to spin it on something else. They gonna add an attachment on and spin it. Each day they add a little bit more shit on there to keep the narrative going. Yesterday was blacks and Hispanics.
Man, this shit stressing me out. I'm about to light up one of these damn CBD smokes.
Mm-hmm.
Lavender joints. Yeah, we got the lavender CBD smokes on there too, y'all.
So we got lavender, mint, wedding cake, and they got the regular ones.
And we got the CBG.
Oh, and the CBG
and
one.
the mint.
Yeah.
And the mint.
I said
natural mint. Oh,
we got 5 kinds on there. We got 5 different flavors on there.
And of course, we still got a lot of pre-rolls left.
Them jars of pre-rolls. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
We got the gummies. We got oils, bombs, honey. Y'all need to start trying some of that CBD Delta 8 honey. You can put it in your coffee in the morning.
It's Naturi.
Yup. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Put it in your tea or your coffee if you ain't into like smoking or if you don't want to eat no gummies. You just want to use this organic honey. So
Yeah, them honey. That's like honey sticks.
Yeah, it is honey sticks.
Yeah, get them. You get them shit gummies. Them
Well,
Isaiah
there you
Curry
have
shit.
it.
Get them. There you have it. Shit. Delta 8 gummies.
It's good. It's
I mean,
good.
I can't fuck with them gummies, man. I eat a half of one and I'll be dead.
You be dead.
Don't eat a whole John. Them whole Johns going. You eat a whole gummy and give it about 10, 15 minutes, that shit gonna knock you right the hell out. Mr. Knowledge says Ciroc gummies. Hell no. De Leon gummies. Love gummies. Uh-huh. Losers. Selectors. Yeah, that Yep. Yeah, will that show up in your system? Asking for a friend. The Delta 8 will. Not necessarily the regular CBD. Love that chicken from Popeyes. He's crazy in the comments. See that people gotta understand that you can't sell
over human meat.
People be asking about regular marijuana. You can't sell regular marijuana on the internet, yo. You only can go to dispensaries and get that shit. You can't sell that shit on the internet.
Nah.
You got only thing you can sell CBD, Delta 8, CBG, Delta 9, which is Delta 9 is closer to the regular THC.
Delta 9 is the regular THC.
Yeah. But you can't sell regular weed on. That's why some people be asking about THC. You can't. It's not legal to sell that shit on the internet, man.
Yeah, we can't do that. You gotta relax, all right? You gotta relax.
Niggas, man, like that, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
And plus, this is a different compound from the cannabis. This is more the medicinal side. If you have it's not just for It's not for recreational.
Nah.
Not just for recreational use. It's for if you got the insomnia or
Anxiety,
aches and pain, stuff like that.
Arthritis.
I mean, if you want some recreation,
asthma,
you can still do this stuff. This stuff is more medicinal. It's for
you
the
could just
people
add
who
this to
actually
your
have.
recreation. This would
Add
be
it
good.
to your recreation. Yeah.
This would be good to add to your recreational stuff. So if you're a person that got THC, regular weed, then you can add this stuff to it. To make it more, you know what I'm saying?
But y'all gotta remember though, according to the FDA,
this
FDA product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Yeah, gotta put that disclaimer out there.
You must be at least 21 years old to purchase these products, okay?
Yeah.
Because the FDA says so.
The FDA said
just getting it out there for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Because the FDA yeah, and it do take away the paranoia. Yeah, for y'all Negroes who smoke the regular stuff and y'all smoke a little bit too much, you start getting that paranoid feeling. or
Yeah,
that anxiety
this
feeling.
brings you down. Yeah, from the paranoia.
This actually counters that. You smoke one of these CBD smokes or these pre rolls, it actually takes the paranoia away. All right.
Yeah, so
Don't
you
be up in
just,
here acting like y'all niggas is smoke champs and y'all don't get paranoid sometimes when y'all smoke too much. Cause I know you still do.
especially that high potent stuff, uh,
Especially them hybrid and clone plants that
hybrid
you
and
got.
clone joints. Yeah, that shit is grown.
Exactly, Nicole Pink. Start running away from yourself being high. Exactly.
Mhm. Sweating like I was sweating like a slave in Debo pigeon coop.
I
The
was in
only one could get
Debo
me
nigga
out was my mama.
sweat like a slave.
Hit it, Holmes.
Deshaun, I
Shut the
mean,
fuck up.
going by how they do
Since
stuff
I
in the
was two.
past, maybe. I don't know what they doing now. It's like they all over the place.
Who?
He asked, "What do he think they gonna mutate the monkeypox so they can do, shutdowns and all the usual stuff they do?"
Yeah.
I don't know. Possible. Who knows? I don't know. If you go by their track record, yeah, they probably do something like that. But
Then the FDA, the CDC.
uh exactly. First, last is therapeutic. The CBD is very therapeutic.
Look at
It
my
helps like
pre-roll.
if you go to the gym and you work out a lot and you get them sore achy muscles. The CBD helps with that.
Mm-hmm. Smoke the rest of my joint. Cigarette.
And plus it's healthier than the regular cigarettes, the Newports and the Cools and all that. Get off your
All
time.
those Marlboros.
And
Because
cool
all that shit ain't nothing but
chemical.
sprayed chemicals to make it grow faster. Cause the, the cigarette companies got to mass produce that so it can meet the demand. You know what I'm saying?
Nicole says it took away some of the cramps she was having.
Yeah, who in here? Matter of fact, who in here already been smoking on the CBD? I mean, what it been doing for you? Shit, I think I got some reviews. Let me pull up some of these
Yeah.
reviews real quick. Let me see something.
Yeah, you can pull up some of the reviews.
Reviews.
CMOS? We ain't got no CMOS.
No, CMOS? Nah.
Hold on, I don't know if CMOS is CMOS in that detox drink. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
you know what? I don't know. It's
CMOS
possible.
might be one of the ingredients in
Yeah, I
that
think
detox drink
CMOS
we
in
got.
that detox drink. Yep, that we got on the shop. Night and Day Net Market. Do you read that? Said this. Oh, this one of the first level reviews said this product came super quick. Really enjoyed the free Granddaddy Perp pre roll. It came with nice clean pull. Ever since I got these, I would smoke before bed, and it's been giving me the best sleep. So it's definitely helping people with sleep. These people that left reviews help with their insomnia and anxiety. Great product. Will be coming. We'll be ordering more, sharing it. Cool. This one person said it wasn't what I thought. It was very weak. I felt that I needed to add something to it. Yeah, he probably looking for THC. This ain't THC, man. This ain't for paranoia, and you don't get paranoid. None of that. This ain't for THC smokers that just want to smoke
I,
THC. This is what you
this,
add
this
to
is more the
THC.
medicinal side of things.
Yeah.
You want your recreational. I mean, you think about what most people smoke weed for, regular weed for recreational mainly.
Mm-hmm.
But what's in the regular weed that you smoke, the CBD, is the medicinal side of that. The regular stuff you smoke is the psychoactive part is what you're looking for the
Mm-hmm.
recreational.
Somebody said I love them. Give me energy. Cutting back on smoking cigs as much. The only thing I didn't like, it's a hard to
Hard
pull.
to pull. Yeah, like I guess the puffs ain't flowing enough for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they don't smoke like regular cigarettes, dude. Like you literally have to keep lighting these joints up, like, cause they go out if you just holding it and not smoking it. It goes out like marijuana do. When you holding the joint or a blunt and you ain't smoking it, that shit go right out. Cigarettes they burn until they burn all the way out because that's the chemical shit that keep that shit burning.
The chemical
It's
keeping
the
it burning.
chemicals that keep cigarettes burning. Yup.
This
You
person.
know the cigarettes don't go out until it burns all the way down. You notice that? That's the chemicals that's keeping that shit burning all day.
Oh, that's true.
With these, it goes out. If you leave this sit for about 3 minutes, you gotta relight it back up again.
I was gonna read that, but I can't see that. They gotta make it bigger. I can't see that.
I don't even think I let me see.
It's like
I can't. I am thoroughly impressed. I've been watching the Curry Gang on YouTube channel for a while, and now I thought I would try these CBD sticks
oh, all right, it
after
got
hearing
clear
them.
all of a sudden. I
Yeah,
could see that.
after hearing them talk about I'm not a smoker, but I love supporting black owned businesses, and I really trying to help and not lie and play games and gimmicks.
They say there's so many scams going
I can't
on
even
these
see that
days.
shit now. It's
It's
small.
hard to believe what can help or harm. First of all, I was impressed with the fact that I ordered, they shipped, and it was delivered all within 5 days. Yes, we do ship fast, y'all. Immediately after taking one puff, I felt so relaxed I could have floated through the air. I deal with a lot of back and nerve pain, and these sticks laid that pain right on down. I absolutely love the fact that my brain and body was relaxed, but I didn't feel paranoid, shaky, or heart racing. For the last 3 weeks, I've had a consistent cough that bothers me through the day and wakes me up out my sleep at night. I've smoked one stick a day and it's taken that cough down from a 10 to a 1. No joke, these sticks are where it's at. I got my boyfriend on them and I just shared some with my neighbor. Both have been smoking cigarettes too long to count, and these sticks are slowing slowing down those cigarettes. I
Hmm.
can't wait to order more. Yeah,
Yeah, cause you don't have to smoke cigarettes. You smoke them rapid. Like you smoke shit. You probably get smoked like three of these a day. You be good.
yeah, they last longer. Yeah.
It lasts longer. Like you could smoke a hat. You could smoke a quarter of this and put it out. You see what I'm saying? You could smoke a quarter of this
Bernadette
cigarette.
said my fire stay lit. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah, I gotta keep. You gotta keep it light. Keep lighting the joint up. Keep going out.
Oh yeah, the free pre rolls. Yeah, we was giving that out as a promotional joint to let y'all know how good it is. Y'all gotta test the product. Gotta test the product. We ain't selling no BS, y'all.
Hold on, I think it might be another review. See, you see that?
These are amazing, especially for that hard work pain. I also have scoliosis, and these keep me happy all day. I must mention a beautiful presentation, package in elegance and fast delivery. It's like opening a gift. I was very impressed. I'm also on a fast journey to quit smoking menthol cigarettes. These sticks are awesome and what I needed. You actually smoke less of these than you do cigarettes, so
Mm-hmm.
they're also long lasting. Very impressed with the entire process, and it's black freaking owned. Good job, team.
Yeah, for us to be able to bring these this to the people is crazy because not too many people is really hip to the CBD like that. I mean, more and more people is getting more educated about it and knowing what it is. So I mean, that's a good thing. People's catching on.
We black out here.
You know what I'm saying? So Mr. Knowledge said, pull up my review on the soaps. I had to go to the site.
Did you get the CBD soap or did you get the regular soap? Because he might be talking about the CBD soap. I don't know if he's talking about the CBD soap. He could be talking about the soap that's on the net market,
Oh, the other side, yeah.
or he could be talking about the soap that's on a CBD hub. Because we got CBD soap too, y'all. That's also really good for your skin. Oh, the soap and oil set. Okay, that's on the net market.
Oh, he said I was Velvet. I mean, Valerie W said I was amazingly surprised. Purchase arrived several days after I placed the order. Products was just what I hoped and it would be. I'm definitely ordering from CBD Hub again. Namaste. Namaste.
Yeah, we ain't selling y'all no BS, y'all. This is the real deal. This is the real deal. It's definitely the real deal.
I don't
Like
know.
Holyfield.
All right, I'm gonna pull your comment up. It's the knowledge.
He said it was one of the soap and
Got it.
oil
Mr.
sets.
Knowledge been rocking out with us for, you know what I'm saying, consistently, man. We appreciate you, good brother. He definitely been rocking out with us consistently, man.
Seriously. Well, that got 10 reviews.
Yeah, I'm about to look at it. I'm about to pull this up under the soap. All right, let me share this. Let me share the screen. Let me share the screen. Always in the green, never in between.
And this is the Night and Day Net Market soap and oil set. If you go to the self care line, you will see.
It's a lot of soaps and oils on there, all different
Yeah,
kinds.
it's a beautiful thing, man. We
All
able to
right,
we able to deliver these beautiful products to y'all, to
all
all
right,
melanated brothers and sisters.
all right, some reviews.
All
Best
right,
soap ever. We read off them.
this soap is amazing. I love how it's all natural and how it actually moisture your skin and healing your skin as well. I'll definitely keep buying this soap. All right, surprise. Emery Smith Jr. from Charlotte, US said, I was really shocked when I got my order. I didn't know I was getting my soap, oils, and candle. I got Egyptian gold and African amber. Doo doo soap is the bomb. I don't use no store bought soap, so this is my spot from now on. I'm looking at oils for the skin too. Store bought has too many ingredients. I will be I will be black for more, fam. Respect.
Be black for
Yeah,
more.
I know, right?
I will be black for more. We black out here.
Dennis Graham from Huntington Station said, "Amazing. My wife is in love with the honeysuckle soap and brown sugar body oil. I put the black Af- Afghano body oil on my wife. Can't keep her hands off me. Amazing products. Yeah,
That
yeah.
aromatherapy.
Aromatherapy. Kendra Black and shit from Miami, US said, I want more. I tried to buy more soap because my skin loved it, but y'all are sold out. Yeah, they move fast. I mean, because you can't get these from anywhere else. We literally make these. Like, we literally have a supplier that make these by hand. You're not going to get them nowhere else. It's okay. I ordered from the CBD hub until they restock. I love the soap, though. All right. Then we got Lakeisha Harrison Robinson. She actually sent a picture of her glowing skin. if you see it. She said, these products are a lifesaver. I have eczema and I'm so happy that your products are helping my skin glow.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah, we official, y'all. We ain't selling no BS out here. That's what we be trying to tell y'all. Our suppliers is official. We official. All right, Aisha
Aisha
Perkins
Perkins.
from
Yep.
Philly said, I absolutely love all of the soaps and fragrances I've purchased from Night and Day Net Market. Everything smells so amazing, and you are squeaky clean each time, which lets me know my pores are unclogged and you feel fresh all the time. I rate this 5 stars for sure. Totally recommend it.
That's what's up. Shout out to Aisha Perkins.
All right,
Georgia.
some Georgia. This our mod.
Is this Georgia? She ain't in here.
She ain't in here.
She ain't in here.
Pampering. I ordered the goat's milk soap. It has a smooth, creamy lather, which I love. It came with brown sugar and black Afghano oil as well. Super sweet smelling. My husband loved it on my skin. Also received a free hazelnut cappuccino soy wax candle. I highly recommend. Thanks. All right.
Oh shoot.
Y'all see, we official, y'all. So I mean, I don't know what y'all waiting for. If y'all want some authentic, products that's made, handmade, and from actual stuff, natural stuff from the grown from the garden, and actually made into soap, made into oil. If y'all want that, hit us up. Um, Roderick S. He said,
He
amazing.
spit those Stacy Bold. Said I really
Oh,
loved it.
oh, oh, my bad. I ain't even see
Nah, it's
that.
cool.
Stacy Bold from Jackson, US said, I really loved it. I love the way it smelled. And then Roderick S said, amazing soap and I love. Amazing soap and I love both the oils as well. My second time ordering this product, and I most definitely will be purchasing this product again soon, along with some of the other items on your site. They
Shout out
spelled
to
site
Roderick.
wrong.
Shout
Great
out to
product to X from Brooklyn. Brother X from Brooklyn said the oils were a very nice touch and last for hours, and the soap is great as expected. Yes, these oils are not cut with anything, so these body oils will last all day. Tell you the truth, I mean, I don't recommend you do this because you gotta wash your ass every day, but it can last even longer than 2 days. Because even when you shower the next day, you still smell like the oil from yesterday, and you don't stink. So this is, really good product, y'all. This ain't no BS. All right.
Red.
George. Oh, that.
Already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You must have went up. As
Oh,
y'all can see,
Roderick.
these soaps
X.
and body oils are definitely on point.
Somebody named X.
X. Oh yeah, I just read X.
The oils
I
are
already
very
read
nice
X.
cuts last.
I just read that.
I don't see Mr. Knowledge. Mr.
I
Knowledge.
think Mr. Knowledge's comment is still pending.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it takes a little bit before it appears on the
I got you.
on the thing. I guess they gotta process it to make sure ain't no cussing and
Oh yeah, yeah, okay, got you.
you can't have that on.
All right, got you. Makes sense.
Make-
So these are different soaps. African soap. You got almond orange, cocoa butter. That's for dry and
this is all good for
cap
black
skin.
skin, y'all.
Yeah, this is all for melanated skin. Got acne complexion. That's
Not saying
for
that, not saying that other races can't use. That's BS. I mean, anybody can use this, but
yeah,
I'm just
any
saying it's
race can
really
use
good.
this. Yeah,
It's really good. Our skin is really sensitive to certain things. That's why we have That's why niggas like us get ashy, and we need certain things for our
this is for
skin.
oily skin right here. Acne complexion. See, each of these soaps is for a different specific thing too. That's one thing. Yeah, look at this. These soaps is for some of them are for specific things like lavender. Um, I can't even read that bottom in cursive at the bottom. Can you see that shit?
Calming and relaxing.
Calm and relaxing. I can't even. I can barely see that at the angle. All right, rosemary mint. I can't see that.
All I can see is stimulating to the It's stimulating, man. Just know that the
Just
rosemary,
stimulating
man,
it.
it stimulates your skin, man.
Black, black raspberry vanilla, man.
This is that's like a summer. It's like summer, favorite summer berry or something like that.
Sea breeze, man. Warm, gentle,
Aquatic.
aquatic, and I can't even see that last word. Favorite. Does that say
Mhm.
favorite? What that say? I can't even see what that shit say, man. My eyes.
Aquatic. Yeah, I do say favorite.
Uh, make sure I ain't skipping nothing. A vanilla goat's milk.
Yeah, everybody, people love that. It's sweet and
Sweet and
creamy, man.
creamy.
Pause.
Pause. Sweet and creamy. Pause.
Oh, that sound like some soap I like. Blah blah. Oh, y'all got that sweet and creamy vanilla goat milk?
Y'all got the
Let me
vanilla
try
goat
some of
milk?
that, daddy.
Let me get some of that goat
You know
milk,
what you
goat's
do
milk,
next
daddy.
time? You can make some soap out of my Ciroc.
Let me go get
The
some of that Cambodian goat's milk,
the
daddy.
the water
Remember
watermelon
Dave
Ciroc.
Chappelle?
Yeah.
I need y'all to go to Queens, get me some Cambodian goat's milk.
Mm-hmm. Patchouli.
This
Patchouli
Patchouli
drink.
Dreams, I can't read that shit at the bottom.
It says radiates a scent that charms, y'all.
Got you. The doo-doo soap.
Dudu Oson. This is like the original black soap. This is the shit, y'all. I know people. I ain't been putting none on my body that said doo doo. That's
Nah,
African.
that means
Look,
it's
man.
language.
For those of y'all who tried this, y'all know. Y'all know the deal. Y'all
Pure
know the
natural
deal about this
ingredients,
one.
man. Black soap,
Y'all
man.
crazy if y'all don't buy this one. Y'all crazy.
And Dan, didn't we actually order this from Africa?
Yep.
We actually ordered this soap from Africa. Had this shit.
Y'all sleep. Y'all sleep.
African black
And then we
soap.
got the African black soap here, y'all. That's another African black soap. This one got shea butter and aloe vera and vitamin E in it.
Damn. Golden teak wood.
That's a good one.
Multi butter soap.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look, got some mango, some coconut in there. Damn, these natural, all
Kids
natural.
say, I like sweet and creamy.
Lavender.
Lavender is always good. Calming to the nerve.
Lavender, yeah.
I think we already read that one already.
Yeah, honeysuckle.
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 A sweetly scented nectar flower.
What's that? Aloe vera.
Pork in them. Ain't no pork in these soaps. What the hell?
Pork.
Pork.
No pork gelatin, man.
Nah, this ain't no pork in
Ain't
there.
none of that in this. And wild rose with coconut butter. With
Nicole Pink
cocoa
said,
butter, I
"Try
mean.
some of these lovely soaps, my sweet babies." Mm-hmm.
Shit, I think that's all.
Solid
I think
rolls.
that's all
Yeah,
that's on
that's
there.
the skin.
So $17, you get the soap and the oil set, man. 2 oils and a soap. That ain't bad. Ain't bad at all, man.
You want to show off the t-shirts?
Yeah, we can go to the t-shirts, man. Let's just go down the line. I see some t-shirts. Where the hell are the t-shirts?
What the hell? Why is it say empty right there? This
This
must
is
be
a.
it. Right.
Let me
What
see.
in the hell is going on here?
Oh shit. Let me see. All over t-shirts.
Yeah. You can start with the all over print joints.
Just better act like they know. Got Bone Thugs. Fresh Prince. Fresh Prince. There ain't no way we can. Let me see if I can. Another way I can fly through these. I wonder if I can click on one and then go to the
Yeah,
next
you
one.
ain't. Yeah, you ain't gotta
Okay.
show every single one.
All right. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to see if you can. Let me just fly through
Velvet said Puffy need the cream cheese soap.
the cream cheese soap.
uh, you gotta walk a couple miles to get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, these are fresh
He
teas.
said
Got different ones.
Jelly on soap, zesty
Michael
soap.
Jackson. You remember the time T-shirt. Hustle. Sold separately. Snoop Dogg. All right. Family Matters. Melanated Christmas. Melanated Christmas. Deion Sanders. Run DMC. The Jeffersons.
Nikia, we should have more bathroom sets left.
Good times. Yeah, so then let me go to the bathroom joints. Yeah, these bathroom sets.
Man, them Jones is crazy.
Look at that. You get the curtain, you get the rug, you get the thing for the back of the toilet. You get the rug for the under the toilet. Yep.
Kick it to fresh. Just hit up our email. Show us some of your work, man.
Oh, this the African tapery that you just put on the wall, right?
I'ma kick it too fresh. I'ma type the email in the chat for you.
That's the tapery that just hang up on the wall. And that's hot. Detail. Some good detail. Yeah, but so yeah, that's night and day net market, man.
Matter of
A
fact, I'll
lot,
give you the other email. I'll give
it's a
you
lot
this
of
one.
other
I want
stuff
to
on
see
here.
myself.
Popcorn still on here. The Anthony Hamilton grits. You see the Anthony Hamilton grits still on here.
If you got work,
Yep.
anybody, any merchants, any of y'all sell anything in here, just hit our email up. Let us know. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta be serious though. You can't come with some, you know what I mean, some half stepping. You see, we got tested and true products on here.
Yeah,
You
we got
think,
some
you know what I
big
mean?
ass
We
bags
need
of
quality.
Anthony Hamilton grits. Organic.
Yeah, we teamed up with Anthony Hamilton for some of his grits.
Some Anthony Hamilton grits on here.
They organic too.
Northern Southern style creamy joints. Pulse. We got two on here. We got white old fashioned and white quick grits. Then you get the then you get the curry popcorn. You know what I'm saying? Curry infused popcorn.
Curry infused popcorn.
You know what I'm saying? Banana pudding popcorn. Jack pecan alcohol infused popcorn. Caramel and honey popcorn. Cotton candy popcorn. Butter rum and crown vanilla popcorn.
Yeah, Cold Pink said he do look like he made some good grits.
Don't he?
Shit, I think he from North Carolina, ain't he?
Yep.
He from the home of grits.
Yep.
Shit, that's the home of grits right there.
Sitting here waiting for the bend down. I've got a story to tell. Back when I was 9 years old. Matter of fact, let me play Anthony. Back when I was 9 years old.
He be singing to them grits, huh?
Nah,
this ain't no repeat.
Repeat?
Man,
he's talking to you.
Yeah, that butter rum popcorn, uh-huh.
We've been on here talking to you the whole time. In real time.
We definitely be appreciating all the love and support we be getting, man. We be working hard at this,
definitely.
man.
Yeah.
Definitely. It feels good when your hard work pays off, when people actually, you know what I mean, appreciate your work.
Appreciate you, man.
You know what I mean? It feels good because I don't feel like we working in vain because we nonstop at this. Y'all know that. We are nonstop. We the hardest working niggas on YouTube right now. Nah, I ain't gonna say we are. There's a lot of hard workers on YouTube. YouTube be having niggas slave with this, keep up with the algorithm and shit.
To keep up with the algorithm?
Mm-hmm. Shit, I think social media, period, is like that. It's turning into some Hunger Games type shit out here. Eventually. You see, they monetizing everybody on Instagram.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
You said it's dangerous?
Dangerous. You remember the Black Mirror episode?
Yup.
You see how they had to had to keep riding that bike just to get it's like being monetized on Instagram. They had to keep riding that bike to get money.
Yup.
Hey, Anthony.
Play Anthony Hamilton real quick.
Hey, Anthony Hamilton here. NightandDayNetMarket.com has beautiful melanated products. They're black owned and has everything from t-shirts, hoodies, jewelry, shoes, bags, and even hair care products. So subscribe to the YouTube channel Night and Day Network with the Curry Gang and support them. We support black, don't we? Let's do it for them. Anthony Hamilton here. And I'm a supporter. I'm going to check him out myself. God bless y'all. Continue. Bet on black.
Daddy was gone.
On days like this, there's nothing better than Hamilton Corner Store grits. Make sure you order yours today. They're going fast. The most delicious grits you'll ever taste. I guarantee you that. My name is Anthony Hamilton, and I approve this gritness.
There y'all go.
Get yours.
Get your grits.
HamiltonCornerStore.com.
Get your grits. Daddy was gone.
Niggas want to know if we set EBT.
EBT. Well, the FDA.
FDA.
And the CDC. We up tripping. 2 o'clock in the morning, tripping.
If y'all notice, our products are also displayed on the channel on the shelf. On our, if you go under where all the live chat, share, report, if you go under
Oh
that
yeah,
and you go
learn
under
how
night and day, yeah, you can see all our products at the top. You can see the little the hair products, the t-shirts, the hoodies. So y'all can also buy straight from the channel also. It'll take you straight to the website. All right. Oh, did we show? Oh yeah, you already did that. Never mind.
Show what?
Nah, you did it already. Yeah, them bots is
Jones be
relentless,
coming here
man.
like the Matrix.
Mr. Anderson.
I know, right?
Shams, what up?
Got Shams in here.
Yep.
Got Shams don't care in here. What up, England?
England, bro. Brittany Griner. Did we cover it? We covered that already.
Yeah, Boosie
right?
on the other channel on Night and Day Talk Media.
Yeah.
But we ain't really go. Yeah, we really just
Oh, we never went into detail about the Brittany
got,
Griner thing.
She got 9 years. You can't go in. I just want to say, man, you can't go in them people country with any type of paraphernalia on.
You damn sure don't. Don't do that. Don't
you gotta
do
understand
that.
something. They have a low tolerance for they have a no drug policy. Period. You can't even go in that bitch with aspirin.
Yeah, y'all gotta be careful out here. You traveling.
I know a lot of people feel sorry for Brittany Griner, and the time might have been a little excessive, but
a little bit excessive. 9 years for a goddamn
a lot of bit excessive.
Pen? That's very excessive.
But guess what
the
though?
hell?
They gave another dude 14 years for a pen and some weed paraphernalia. And he was a white guy from America. So they don't discriminate over there. I don't give a shit if you white or black, nigga. You getting that time. Shit, but the thing about it, they do their own people worse. Brittany Griner got, that 9 years, their own citizens would have got about 14 years for drug paraphernalia. So it ain't just Brittany Griner. It's everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody with drugs over there that go over there with drugs. Or you buying drugs over there, or you going over there with drugs, you getting locked up.
It's just Brittany Griner is high profile, so this story made front page.
Basketball star and all that, yeah. But niggas been going over there getting locked up, B.
Niggas been getting locked up all over the world for drug paraphernalia.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta relax.
Yeah, you can't be going over there. Can't be just going over there with some vape pens and all this extra shit.
Is she gonna serve those 9 years? I don't know. You sure she ain't in one of those nice prisons?
She'll be home early. Trust me.
You sure they ain't got her in one of those nice prisons that look like resorts?
She'll be home by the election. Trust me. One of them, whoever running's gonna get her home. Because they're gonna use that.
They're gonna use that to get her off with some type of Russian arms dealer that was locked up over here for 10 years.
Oh yeah, they got to do it around election time though. You know, people got to look good real quick. They running.
Exactly, Nicole Pink. I didn't do this stuff. Exactly.
Is this camera on me?
That's why I thought it was this camera on me. That's why I thought
camera on me.
See, little shit like that is the reason why I felt that was scripted. I felt like that was forced a little bit. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be reaching.
Is this
I
camera
felt like
on me?
I felt like that R. Kelly shit and Gal shit was I felt like it was scripted.
I didn't do this stuff.
Yeah, I felt like it was scripted.
You don't want to believe it. Robert.
I
Calm
don't
down,
know.
Robert.
I don't know, man. What y'all think? Y'all think that R. Kelly and Gal interview? Y'all think that shit was scripted, or that was, you know what I mean, authentic? For a nigga to stand up, is this camera on me? Like, come on, man. I don't know, man. I know somebody going to take. How could you say that's not real? R. Kelly is in jail. They are locking our black men up, and you want to sit up there and say that wasn't real?
R. Kelly just getting back after he got off, after he skate off scot-free on that P tape. You know what I'm saying? Nigga saying it wasn't him on there. Didn't that nigga say it was his brother?
I forgot who that nigga said it was.
That
He
nigga
did
said
say
it was his
wasn't
brother.
him.
Nigga said it was his brother. Or some shit like that. Yeah. Nigga, you gotta that gotta come back around, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Brittany will be home by election time. Trust me. She'll be home. You know the media love trumping some shit up, boy. And I ain't talking about the former president neither. I'm just talking about use anything for hype. These blood sucking fiends will use anything they can to look good.
Yeah. Losers. Fighters.
And she a black woman. You know what I'm saying? So that's even more, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know how they love using us niggers.
Shit. When I first seen what's her name over there, I was like, that's not a dude. I thought that was a
Yeah,
dude.
your voice deep as shit.
Yeah, I said that's a dude. Like
Yeah,
Adam's apple and everything. Sure
yeah.
ain't a dude.
I don't know, it might be.
Then again, I could be wrong. I don't know. But I thought it was a dude.
Yeah, I thought it was a dude too.
Yeah. Brittany Griner. I thought she was a dude.
Yeah, I thought she was a dude.
When I first seen her, I was like, damn, that's a dude.
Well, I know she represents the LGBTQ community. You know what I'm saying? So trust me, they'll find a way to use this somehow for a campaign. They love rolling shit out.
Exactly. Dude looks like a lady. Down. Dude looks like a lady.
Y'all bots in here heavy tonight, ain't y'all?
Hell yeah, they in here heavy. We talking some shit that they don't want us talking about.
How many times I didn't hear this love? How many pages this motherfucker got? Man, bot. These bots is crazy.
It's crazy, man. Yeah, I know. Brittany Griner gonna be in them jealous pulling all the females. Exactly. Probably happy as hell. Nah,
and they're like, the American jizz.
Wait, what was that on again?
That was
Smoking Aces, right?
Yeah. That American jizz.
She probably a male trans female, who knows? Huh.
It's possible.
Shams, what you over there talking about? You hate your name in too many miles. Somebody talking about you? Star Baby Johnson want to know, where do you guys get this information? We get this information just from observing life, period, and observing nature. How nature ties into the spiritual world. Everything is written. Everything is written in nature. The whole reality around us is written in nature.
And everything means something to the spiritual.
Sources is everything. The sources is everything. You gotta understand, we are currently living inside of the source.
Yeah, shoot, nature is the you know what I'm saying? It's probably the best source.
Nature is the best source.
Because written down words could be manipulated, but
And those
nature
are
can't.
opinions. These
Nature
sources.
couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Nature can't be manipulated into you know what I'm saying? Because it is what it is. Like it's the purpose of whatever it's created to do is going to do. It's going to do regardless. It ain't going to be manipulated. But words, written down words, could be manipulated.
That's why God told Moses, when he told him, who do I tell them that you are? He say, I am that I am. All right? I am that I am. That's nature. Nature is what it is.
Metaphysics can't be disputed. Nature can't be disputed. It just is what it is.
It is what it is.
That's why people debate the Bible and all that stuff all day. They can't. I mean, or debate ancient texts and this that. You can't debate nature. You can't. We look silly up there trying to debate nature. Like what the hell? How can you debate nature? You know what I'm saying? Or metaphysics? That you can't. That's you can't even debate that. But religion, you could debate. You could debate religion all day. Because nature and the spiritual realm is go hand in hand.
You know, I felt like that 43 Coco. I felt like that Brittany got locked up for something other than marijuana. And it's something else playing in the back. I felt like that when I first heard that situation. I felt that. That was like my first, and you know, that's usually the truth. My first reaction to that, like something inside me said, this ain't about no marijuana. It was just like it was a quick, you know, feeling.
Being as though that is tension between the two countries, man.
Yeah.
She's just being used. That's all she is being used.
Being used. She's just a pawn in the chess game, man.
Yeah, she's just being used, man.
She's just a pawn in the chess game, unfortunately.
That's why I said they're gonna roll something out with her. She's serving a purpose for somebody's
agenda.
Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait and see. You're gonna see it roll out.
Yeah, I felt like that. I feel like this is definitely about something way more than just some marijuana.
Once they start blowing stuff up in the media, you know it got a certain tone to it, certain agenda undertone to it. When they start blowing it up in the media and blowing it out of, you know what I mean, blowing up, you know, explode information.
Yeah, I agree.
Matter.
I agree. There's no such thing as coincidence. She's a tool. Yeah, I agree.
Her being a black gay woman, you know what I'm saying? That plays a part into it too. That's why I say, trust me, just keep your eyes open. You're gonna see them start rolling out these certain narratives and these certain, you know what I'm saying, certain campaigns, and you're gonna see. Watch. She be home by election time, trust me. Well, before, probably a little bit before.
And she's the epitome of what the agenda behind what the Democratic side of things be always pushing.
Mm-hmm.
The LGBTQ community and so-called black rights, but they, even though they don't really do that, because they actually signed something into bill that protected Asians, but not to protect black people from getting killed by police. So
Mm-hmm.
that that right there is just was all talk just so they could get the black vote or the black minds. I ain't even gonna say the vote because they put whoever they want in there. More so to get the black minds.
Mm-hmm.
Sad, man. And of course, like every year, we always fall for it. We fall. I'll be saying it, Joe. When you going get rid of the student loan debt? Joe, when you going to send out another stimmy? Shut us down, Joe. The monkeypox is real. Shut us down and send us stimmy checks.
Just give us a stimmy.
I'm like this. I'm not claiming those people. I'm not gonna say, we gotta stop claiming everybody. Oh, part of the black community. We gotta stop claiming everybody. I ain't claiming everybody, yo. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not claiming some of these niggas out here. I am not claiming some of these Negroes out here. I'm sorry, I just can't. And the thing is, I don't believe in any of that Republican or Democrat stuff. I realize it's two wings on the same bird, man.
Yup, two wings on the same bird.
Two heads on the same coin.
Two wings on the same plane.
Yep. And then people will say, "Oh, you don't have a say because you didn't vote." They always hit us with that. Like, no, I have more of a say because I didn't vote.
So what if they do something
you
bad?
Can't say nothing.
Yeah.
You
So what if they did something messed up and you voted for them? So
exactly. You can't say nothing.
Yeah. Can you not say nothing then? Are we allowed to say something to you?
Because they always mess up. You vote for them and they never do what they say they're gonna do before they get in office. So now I can say everything because I didn't vote for none of them. You messed up. No, you fucked up. So, Ice, you live here, man? Cause I don't think you do.
Hey, you fucked up.
Exactly.
No, you didn't fucked up, right? Oh yeah, you didn't fucked up.
We did it, yup. We did it, Potato Joe. Exactly.
You're President of the United States. We did it, Joe. You're gonna be the next president of the United States.
I wouldn't want to see nobody locked up for 9 years over no goddamn
vape pen.
That's crazy.
Yeah, for a vape pen with oil in it.
Shit, there's absolutely no one to vote for. There's absolutely no one to vote for,
know,
man.
Right? Like Richard Pryor in that one movie, vote for none of the above.
None of the above.
All right.
I'm not voting for no so-called lesser evil. That don't even exist. I can't even see where. 9 years, I can't even see where. Exactly, Nicole. Voting between two slave masters. Vote for Kanye. Yeah, if Kanye run again, I'm gonna vote for Kanye. At least he'd be entertaining. I've been doing the education. I say we all should vote. If Kanye run again, I think we all should vote for Kanye.
Vote for Kanye?
Yup. Why not? It's just entertainment anyway. Who's more entertaining?
Yeah, it
than
ain't like he
Kanye?
gonna go up there and do any worse or
He ain't
better.
gonna exactly.
We probably get more entertainment out of Kanye.
He probably create some type of government program to make Yeezys more affordable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to create this new program to where my Yeezys, the red Octobers, and now I got the blue Novembers. And I created a program that actually make them cheaper, so people in our community can buy them. They no longer $600 anymore for a pair of Yeezys.
Who will be Kanye's vice president?
Who would be, Who would be Kanye's vice president?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I don't know who would be Kanye's vice president, y'all.
Throw some names out there.
Who
Kanye.
who when he was running? Who was going to be his VP? Which we know he would have never won. But who was supposed to be his VP?
Nigga said Chris Jenner and Kim.
Oh hell no! I wouldn't be voting then. We did it, Yeezy. Miley Cyrus. Oh hell no! Jay-Z. I can't even see that. I can't see that.
Candace Owens. Yeah.
Candace Owens.
Yeah.
Do Kanye even have a relationship with Candace Owens?
Mm-hmm. They cool. Yeah, you
right. That's funny. Y'all girls said Sway.
Yeah, that'd be good.
They be arguing all. Look, Kanye.
How, Sway?
Yeah, how, Sway? You ain't even, look. You ain't even do the education. You ain't even do the education.
Yeah, I can see Candace Owens being his vice president.
Kanye, man, just relax.
Yeah, I can see Sway with the hat on, with the suit.
Oh man. Vice President Megan Thee Stallion. I moved the hell up out of this country then. I'm sorry. I think that's one time I would.
Cardi B gonna be his hell
no.
She Democrat, my bad.
Hell no.
I forgot Kanye.
Oh shit. What about Lil Wayne? Lil Wayne gonna be his VP.
Oh, did Kanye run as an independent or a Republican?
Shit, I don't know what Kanye ran as, to be honest with you. He ran as a nigga.
I think he ran as an independent.
I don't know what he ran as. As an independent, oh yeah, Dame. Yup, Dame Dash could be vice president.
Hey yo, Kanye.
There you go.
Hey yo, Kanye, I ain't feeling this shit, man.
Pause.
I want him gone.
Kanye was running interference for Trump. Yeah, I felt like that first last. I feel like if you're gonna vote for a black man, vote for Kanye. Why not? You're gonna vote for the man that says, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. You're gonna vote for a white man that says, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Seriously? Yeah, that's exactly what we say on this channel, the Cold Pink. Be your own president. Exactly.
Go in there and vote for you. Put your own scratch names out and put your name. Put your own name on there. I wonder what they do if people start doing that. We just everybody
they don't
walk
care.
up in
They
there.
still just
they still appoint somebody in there.
Yeah, they just put the person in there that they was gonna put in there anyway.
The presidents ain't elected; they selected.
Be your own slave. Yep, you gotta be enslaved to yourself.
Presidents are not elected; they selected. It's a selection, man. It's not an election. It's a selection. Why don't they just call it a selection, man?
That's true.
Somebody
Nah,
said
no,
Beyonce.
nah.
No, no Beyonce.
Tell you the truth, I think Kanye is probably the only crazy enough nigga to do something to try to run for president. Like as far as a rapper is concerned,
Yeah,
like what other rapper you think would run for president?
I can see niggas like Jay or Diddy trying to run.
And
Trying to.
I don't think Jay would run for president. I'm gonna be honest with you. Shit, I'm surprised Oprah never ran for president.
Ain't she ain't she
I am very shocked that Oprah never ran for president.
hmm.
She never ran. I'm highly shocked. I wonder if she ran for president when people had voted for her.
It depends on how much the establishment pushes her.
Yup, exactly. 43 Coco. Yup. That's because they never told Oprah to run. If they told Oprah to run, she would have ran. Yup. If they told Oprah to jump, she would have jumped. If they told Oprah to lift up one leg and bark like a dog, she would be like, ruff, 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 ruff. A big dog.
Yup.
Woof, woof, woof.
Hop on one leg.
Make a noise like a orangutan. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Yep, I'd rather have one of y'all in here as the president before I have any of them clowns out there.
Nicole man, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know, right? Meek Mill.
Oprah equal okra and Wendy Williams equal Wendy's meal.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Should have had Stedman up in there.
Stedman.
Nice,
Nah, she would have made Gal.
man,
She would have made
Stedman.
Gal her. She would have made Gal her VP. Snoop would be like funky dog head, bitch.
Gal King.
Gal King. How many of y'all remember Snoop calling Gal King a funky dog head bitch? Gal King. Then went on the Red Table Talk crying and apologizing. I'm like, damn, I know I don't see no tears coming down Snoop's eyes. I hope he just high, man. And those ain't tears.
His brand deal start diminishing.
That fast?
Nigga brand deal start going downhill.
He lost work that fast. Soon as he said funky dog head bitch, he got a call.
Yeah.
Snoop, you didn't get the job. You didn't get the.
You probably got a call from Martha Stewart. Like, Snoop,
they
we're
about
not going to be able to continue unless you go and apologize.
Yep.
He probably got a call from Martha. Yeah, because Martha Stewart said she talked to Snoop when that shit happened. She said she didn't persuade him to, you know what I mean, to apologize or do anything. She lying though, you know.
Hell yeah. Snoop, you're gonna fuck this up for the both of us.
Exactly.
You're gonna apologize to Gal right now. I'm saying, Martha, I ain't trying to hear this shit, Snoop.
Nigga went on nigga went on Red Table Talk with his nuts tucked.
Once you go there, your nuts is automatically on that table.
Tuck
if you
that
a man,
nuts, man,
you a man, and you go to that Red Table Talk, just know your nuts is gonna be right on that table. You're gonna leave your nuts right on that table. That's what your the contribution you give to being on Red Table Talk is your nuts. They put Will's nuts on that table a couple times.
Oh yeah.
Every man that they put T.I.'s nuts up there, they had tough time getting T.I.'s nuts up there though.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually they went up there.
Yup.
Can't even pay a nigga like me to go on that
Put Will,
damn Red Table Talk.
Jada Pinkett nuts up there.
Jada Pinkett nuts up there. Yeah, a lot of people seem not to like T.I. I guess T.I. carry an arrogant type of demeanor that people. I think that's why people don't like T.I. T.I. seems very arrogant, and I think that energy turns a lot of people off. Shit, I don't feel no way about that nigga because I don't know him personally. Here they go. Best dating sites. Here they go. Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey can run for president in one of them big ass suits.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, he probably could run.
Do we actually see Steve Harvey as president, man?
Nah.
Do you really see that shit, man?
No, I don't want to see that shit. Nope.
What black entertainer you feel like will make a good president? Denzel Washington?
Nah. I mean, Denzel probably could do the job.
J. Cole?
J. Cole more like a city councilman or some shit like that.
What black entertainer? Morgan Freeman? Dave Chappelle?
Yeah, I can see
Bagel
Morgan
head
Freeman.
ass Steve Harvey bagel head ass.
Yeah, I can see. I can see. Morgan Freeman being sitting in the president's seat.
Yeah, James Earl Jones, he older than Biden.
Yeah, nah, no, not James Earl.
Bill Gates, and there ain't nobody voting for no goddamn Bill Gates.
FDA.
There's no one gonna vote Bill Gates. They would not let him run for no president.
The FDA and the CDC.
It'd be a revolution by tomorrow if they try to put him in there. Nobody ain't feeling that. TD Jakes, TD Snakes. Oh man, TD Snakes is president.
Nah.
Flavor Flav. Oh
nah.
Man. Diddy Love. Oh
hell no.
Diddy as president.
Vote or die, dude.
I'm getting the hell up out of here. Whoopi Goldberg, Don Cheadle, Danny Glover, Snoop Dogg, Denzel, Chuck D. Shit, I don't know who. Like I said, I think Denzel probably would make the best. I think Denzel. Yeah. Shit, maybe Wesley Snipes, because at least with Wesley Snipes, he'd try to, abolish taxes.
Wesley Snipes would be Secret Service.
He'd be Secret Service?
Yeah.
Dr. Umar.
Oh, him. Get the cash app, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, I know. Instead of a whole school, you have a whole goddamn White House.
Gotta get the White House up and running. I want to paint the White House black. Hit the Cash App, brothers and sisters. Hit the PayPal. I want to paint the White House black, red, black, and green. You know, for my Garveyites. These Negro pens.
Uh-huh. What about Will Smith as president?
Yeah, that might work. That might work. Yeah, Will as president might work.
Cat Williams is president. Cat Williams would not take that job. I tell you
Nah,
that. Cat Williams wouldn't go nowhere near no goddamn president. Martin Lawrence? Nah, Martin looked too depressed.
nah, not Martin. No.
Martin looked too depressed to be doing. He already looked stressed out enough. Lupe Fiasco.
Nah.
Hell no. I don't know. I still think Denzel's at the top of the list for a president. He just looked more like
Yeah,
a president
Denzel.
than anybody
Yeah.
else. Yeah. I feel
Yeah, I
like
can see
Denzel.
Denzel up there.
I can see Denzel as a
I
president.
can see Denzel as a president. I can see Will Smith playing a part.
Playing a part.
You know what I'm saying?
Playing a part. I guess they all playing the part. Rizza Islam, shit, he'd be assassinated on the first day.
Yeah, nah, he ain't even.
He wouldn't even make it in. They wouldn't even put
Nah.
him up in there. If you say Rizza Islam, you might as well say Louis Farrakhan. It's the same difference. Eddie Griffin? Nah. Tyler Perry as Medea. Hello?
Nah, that ain't gonna work.
President LeBron James.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nigga said brother polite. Yeah, alright.
Brother, that's funny as hell. Damn, he have America involved in all types of scams. Oh shit, we already involved in all types. Never mind, shit. He'll fit right in. Professor Griff, do you follow me?
Do you follow me?
Dave Chappelle? I don't think Dave Chappelle would take that. He's smart enough not to take that job. We said black. I was about to say somebody way. I forgot we said black before. What about damn, who was that? It was somebody else I was about to mention. What's his name? Don Cheadle?
Don Cheadle?
Yeah.
You think Don Cheadle will play a good part?
Nah, what about Forrest Whitaker? What about Forrest Whitaker, y'all? Forrest Whitaker as president.
Now I can see Morgan Freeman.
You remember he played Edie Amin. Edie's ice cream.
You think Samuel Jackson? Nah.
Samuel Jackson? Shit, Samuel Jackson wouldn't take that. Samuel Jackson, like, nah.
They get some old blood in there before they niggas like
Nah, you know who would make a crazy ass president, but I would love to see something like that?
No.
Mike Tyson. That would be some crazy shit up there. Mike Tyson would be crazy. That'd be something crazy. Mike Tyson as president? Shit.
Shit, I believe he could do it if he probably wanted to.
I know. Who wouldn't vote for Mike Tyson? I'll fuck around and vote for Mike Tyson.
Oh, yeah.
Just because I want to see some crazy shit. That would make this world a lot more interesting if we all voted Mike Tyson in as president. How many of y'all will vote for Mike Tyson as president? If you will vote for Mike Tyson as president, press 111.
Yeah,
I want to see this.
I'm president of the United States. I eat country for breakfast.
50 Cent?
Nah.
Mr. Knowledge said Ray J. Yeah.
No.
Ray J. Yeah, I thought I see a lot more 111s up in here. Cause who the fuck wouldn't vote for Mike Tyson? Like, yo, that'd be some interesting shit to see.
Damn, Mike.
He have all them other world leaders shook, boy. I'm a conqueror. I'm Alexander the Great. I'm cut from that. I'm Alexander the Great. I'm cut from that cloth. I'm Jack Dempsey. I'm Sonny Liston. You ain't no Alexander. Mike or Kanye, which one? Shit, I don't know, man. They both very entertaining. I don't know. Mike or Kanye, man, that'd be a hard one. Floyd money? Nah, no Floyd. Shit, I don't even think Floyd would even take that. First lad talking about Mr. Beast from YouTube. Good distraction. He ain't black on nah. Cat Williams wouldn't take that job. I'm telling you right now, he won't.
Nope.
The Rock, yeah, The Rock seemed like he would be a president. Yeah, The Rock definitely looked like he would take that on. Jeezy? Maybe.
I have to get some probably like. Nah, I don't think. Maybe Jeezy if they work on his image and his campaign.
Yeah, that's why I said maybe. What about Nick Cannon? Nick Cannon is president, y'all? Who can see Nick Cannon as president? Or Kelly for president. Yeah, he president from jail, huh? Or Bill Cosby is president.
Nah, they ain't only too old.
He too old, blind. That's a done deal. Shit, I don't know. This goes to show you, man, we ain't got really too many good leaders in our
Exactly.
We ain't got too many good leaders in these black celebrity circles, man. Kodak. Yeah, yup. There you go. Let Kodak get in there. Yeah, get Kodak. Joe Rogan ain't a brother, though. We talking about brothers.
I know, right?
Shit, we about to wrap this up, man.
Yeah, let's wrap this shit up.
Let's wrap this up.
Appreciate y'all, man, for staying on with us. Third shift.
We definitely appreciate y'all for all the support that y'all give us for rocking out to our videos. You know what I mean? Showing us mad love. You know what I mean? Thanks for supporting and buying our products. And remember, we are fully stocked with the CBD cigarettes, so y'all can start buying those up again.
Mm-hmm.
And pre-rolls is always there. The gummies are there. We got the soaps and all that. Go get yourself some Anthony Hamilton grits. And join us on our follow us on all our platforms.
Night and Day Network, LLC.
On all platforms. Instagram, with the exception of Instagram, we Night and Day _network. Night and Day _network on there. Facebook, we Night and Day Network LLC. Twitter, TikTok. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Show the love, man.
Facebook.
Yep. Shit, that's all we have to say.
See ya.